Alright, so how's it going, everybody? Hopefully, you all are doing well today, especially the Red, CS, all of you guys from the YouTube chat as well. Yes, the update is here. We now have it. Hopefully, everything works on my end. Hopefully, I'm not too loud or anything like that, but we're on the new update. Good old scimitars here, right here. Look at it. This is going to be the first vehicle we go for. But what we got to do first is because the new thing about the graphic settings where we now have options to do ray tracing, I've not enabled anything. I've just got on it, right? I don't have this enabled. And whenever I just like test drove a vehicle, it almost like froze my game. So let's see if it does it now. Okay, it didn't do it that time. But yeah, that was with it without it like completely on at all. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. All right, let's try it first. We're just gonna go all out. We're going to do ultra. What does it say? Yeah, yes, I know. I know it's very intense. Oh, did it already crash? No. Okay, good. Oh, there goes the like lagginess. Currently downloading it. Yeah, I had the War Thunder dev server, so I was able to just like pretty much transfer everything over. It's always a good tip if you want to like get into the update very early, is just get the dev server. Like there we go. It kind of like loaded in very awkward right there. All right, we're like 67, 70 FPS. I don't know if this is gonna be playable. Like this is just the like firing range. Oh, and there's like lag whenever you went into your like scope as well. Look at that, it like jitters. Can you get a shout out? How's it going, Dr. Harry? Hope you're doing well. Wi-Fi is slow, 2 hours left. Plug in the Ethernet cable. Go buy one. It'll take you like what, 20 minutes to go buy one? And you'll have like increased speed. Alright, so that is definitely not gonna be the strat. I don't think we're gonna be able to do like ultra. Like there's way too much performance impact for that. Alright, let's try this. $103. Alright, I'll let you know, Red. Let's see here. Benchmark. Let's do tank battle CPU because it actually plays. They're actually getting more within this for some reason. That's interesting. How are we getting more within like an actual like battle than we would the firing range? Hang on, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, is the firing range that unoptimized? Hang on. If that's the case, let me actually try it like max. Alright, let's see here. Ray tracing ultra. I want to play with it on just for a little bit because I just want to try it out. Expect and use it on a 3050 laptop. I'm not really sure about that one. Like, I'm running a 4070 Super. And as you can see, it's only like 80 FPS. I'm normally getting like 250. Like, the minimum. Yeah, 50 right there, so it's going down. Probably I just tried to test drive and coming out test drive, it crashed the game. John Mofo, it basically did the same thing to me. Like my first time I went into test drive, I was so confused because it like froze up everything and then it just started. I was like, okay, I thought she's gonna crash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be playable at ultra. Got medium. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, I accidentally hit the mute button. Okay, thank you, Spook. That was that was my fault. But yeah, this vehicle, like I was just saying, I only repeat myself. This vehicle, for me at least, I don't really particularly like it, just because it's at 7.3. You're gonna see a ton of heavy tanks. Can't hear you. Now, I'll have to give it a second for the YouTube to catch up. Yeah, we've already made a mistake. Yeah, I'll have to give it a second. All right, tell me if you can hear me in chat, and then I will continue my rambling about the wonderful 20 mil thing that's at 7.3. How's it going, Doggy DePoggy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can hear me on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Also, that's another thing I'm going to point out is that we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. As far as I know right now, YouTube has no ads. As far as I know. So if you're on Twitch and you don't want to see ads or you don't want to do all that sort of stuff, you can just go over there. But yeah. But yeah, this thing, so far what I've been saying about it is that it's in a terrible battle rating, 7.3. You're just gonna see a bunch of heavies if you get down tiered. So like you're gonna see T-34 from America, all those guys, and once again, it's a vehicle which has its actual usable rounds at tier 4. So it's gonna be a terrible stock grind with this thing. And especially since this thing's so big. I mean, what's the armor? Yeah, that's 50 caliber. Yeah, you're dead. Like any of the American heavies that see you can just get 50 cal. Yeah, so I don't really have much hope for this. You might would want to put it into like a 8.7 or a 9.0 lineup. And it could probably do a little bit better. You just had an ad. It might do an ad when you first join in, but there shouldn't be any like post ads after that. Because that might be this YouTube. I have it on like minimum or whatever it is for YouTube. But yeah, this guy I'm not really looking to spade. Does it get any cool camos? No, it doesn't. That's kind of sad. Yeah, you got the Osa. Oh, can we actually test that out? Hang on. I wanna. What's the vehicle that would have it? The Weasel would have it, right? Hang on, the Weasel should have it. Yeah, we have it. Okay, we can actually test out the little, like, consumable thing now. Gotta give it a minute. Does anyone else have the update available? Mine isn't available. I'm in Australia. Make sure if you're on PC to just relaunch the launcher. Because, like, if you have it up to, like, prepare for the update or something, it has to update the launcher itself before you can actually get the update. Wow, this is actually taking forever. Why did they put a cooldown on this? Yeah, the update is live. It's been live for like 20-ish minutes now, I think. Jeez, this is taking forever. I think you have enough time to die before you could ever put down this little like supply crate. Alright, so we put it down. You know, shoot off an AT jump so we'll be able to reload. But if you don't know what this does, since you have vehicles which have very limited ammo, you can actually rearm from these little boxes now. So you can go hide in the corner of a map and have, I think it's like 2 clips of your ammo. So like if we have 8 right now, it'd be 16 that you would have. I think that's how it is, but I could be wrong about that. But it should be well enough to make every vehicle in the game at least combat effective now. There shouldn't be a vehicle that runs out of ammo. But also, I think you can actually use these like little AP mines. Now let's run it over. Okay, I just ran it over. Okay. I thought it was supposed to explode. I thought someone said it exploded if someone ran it over. That kind of stinks. Yeah, Rednet, I heard that if you just ran it over that it explodes, but apparently it doesn't. It just like died. You know, we'll try it with another one. Alright, let's place this one down. How's it going, Flak 8? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's get like close enough to it and like change over the commander. Like I'll shoot it right here. I'm barely just like too tall. Oh, the game just froze for a minute there. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing. No, I'm on fire, but I'm not really taking any damage. Interesting. I don't know. It's going to be a good thing for vehicles which don't have enough ammo. Like, what about the Russian thing? This thing. This thing has like no ammo. Does it actually get the box? Okay, it gets it. Cool. Can you use the 177 Nighthawk? We can look at it right now. I don't own it as of right now. Probably gonna take a while. So if you want to just buy it outright, 7,200 G, is it worth it? Probably not. But what do you get stock? Okay, get that and that. Not a ton. We can try it out. Does it apply for all types of tanks? Oh no. Every time. Alright, this is like scary. This is like jump scare War Thunder. Whenever you're loading into a game, you're not sure if it's just gonna crash. Alright, it looks like they've toned down to like wheel smoke for a little bit. It was like insane on the dev server. New test map? Yeah, there's a couple of test maps, I think. I think they added like 4 of them, maybe? Yeah, this is the Nighthawk. It's going to be very interesting. I feel like it's a vehicle that is going to test the waters whenever it comes to its battle rating. Not as in it's going to be useful, it's going to be a vehicle that is very, very useless. And so it's going to affect teams in different ways. I didn't even make it. Cool. Let's see, did they make this thing where it doesn't like flat spin if you try to turn? I think they might have. This thing doesn't feel like it's just going to fall out of the air right now. Okay, good they fixed that one. Because you could turn in this thing and it would just flat spin. And you couldn't get out of it at all. Yeah, here's the cockpit of it. I feel like this is what you're going to be seeing a lot because people use it in Sim. Oh, look at that. Look at the ray tracing. It looks a bit janky, but it looks better than it did on the dev server. It actually like reflects the cockpit itself. That's pretty cool. Like the MFDs and everything. Pretty sure I don't got like bomb fuse on, so. Yeah, it's useless in ARB, which is my like big concern with this vehicle. It's like it's 2 bombs and that is it. Yeah, once you get some speed on it, it can hit. Oh, that's not a good sign. It normally means the servers are acting up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's 8.7. It's going to be a weird vehicle. Like, what did they put it in ground? 10.0? Oh, they actually... Wasn't it 10.3 on the dev server? Or was it always 10.0? So, well, you could run it in the Bradley lineup. So you could bring out the 10.0s. Wow, so you could bring the CCVL, M60 MBT, low sat, all those guys. Yeah, it's insane. It's 10.0 now. Even the ground battle rating was lowered. It's kind of funny. Is that a squadron vehicle? It is. You need 400,000 squadron RP to get it. Or 7,200 G, which I don't really think is going to be that great to do. Yeah, it was 10.3 on the dev. Yeah, so it's 10.0 now. So it was lowered. Oh yeah, here's the F-15 if you want to see it. Has cool camos now, I think. Oh, the F-117 actually has some cool camos. Bro has every premium. What is this? Why is it loading like? Okay, there we go. Can you go up in F-15A? Sadly, I can't because I don't have the F-111F yet. Maybe one day I'll get that thing. This thing got some camos, I think, too. I think I like, no, I thought I had two of them. I got one. Alright, so here's like the first bug in the new thing. You gotta like equip a camo twice for it to like actually get full resolution. Bro has every premium. Look at all this. You don't see every single premium I own a majority of them. That's all I use my like CCG for. Is I just like during the War Thunder sales, I just throw everything at G premiums. So yeah, that's why I have a ton of them. A4E is 8.7 now. Still 9.3 in ground though. Yeah, here's the I one. I've seen someone want to see that one as well. There's the loadouts. Start from the bottom and scroll up slowly so you can see them if you've not seen them yet. How do you toggle off the default hangar area you have? It is a War Thunder user hangar. So I think if you go into War Thunder Live and you search up just gray hangar, most of the time it'll pop up. So yeah, I wouldn't really say it's that hard to do. Also, the ray tracing looks weird in here because like the shadow like in this area. SU-34, sure, we can look at it. So we're gonna be playing. So if you're here for like gameplay and everything, we're kind of just waiting because as you see, there's only 39,000 people on right now, and most of the time you're just not gonna get games right now, and it's kind of weird time to play. So we're gonna wait a minute, and then we're probably gonna be playing Great Britain for the good old scimitar. But yeah, see the SU-34. Go and see the camos. Is it actually gonna load? Oh, so it's just a bug. So if you want your camos to like fix itself, just de-equip it and then equip it again. Seems to fix it. Yeah, here's the loadout for it. Hopefully you've been able to see everything. Is the War Thunder G mobile app worth it? In my opinion, no. I've been offered to be sponsored by those guys a lot of the time, but I just honestly can't be in good faith and actually like recommend it. It's not worth people's time. Like you'll be better off getting like a part-time job or something to get enough money for like Golden Eagles and stuff. But yeah, that's why I've never took that sponsorship. For the F-117's load, it's very poor compared to other vehicles like the SU-25 and the SU-35. Yeah, I wish they would have did a couple things to the Nighthawk, like actually putting it as a bomber, so it could only spawn 4 of them per match. But right now, you can literally have a full team of these guys. So a full team of people that can't do nothing in ARB is going to be terrible, especially if you're playing. Like let's just say you spawn in with a A4B, and you have just a bunch of these guys on your team. What are you supposed to do? Literally nothing. So I would have very much liked to see this thing been like given the bomber tag so there could only be 4 of them, or slotted into the helicopter tree. I feel like those are the 2 options they could have did with that vehicle. Sweden Air, please. Oh yeah, they gave the new premium, didn't they? Oh, where's it at? Yeah, this thing. You get some cool camos. The F-16 camo. That's a weird camo name. Yeah, this is the first premium with Fox Series on it, isn't it? That's kind of crazy to think about. We just BMP2. Hang on, I'll look at it real quick. Army BMP2. Do they getting cool skins? Not really. Okay, APDS. At least I gave it that. Still don't really understand why this thing's 8.7 though. Like no ATGM. Kind of a little bit weird in my opinion. Yeah, there's the thermals. Wow, the zoom on this thing is nothing. Look at that. That's all you get. Oh no, gonna be a very weird vehicle at 8.7. Hey Dog, since you played War Thunder, do you have the IS-7? Yes, I do. I have, where's it at? I always forget about where this thing's at. Right here. Yeah, IS-7, Object 279. The rarest vehicle I have that probably none of you have is this guy right here. The Chihakai Twitch Drop. I bet there's like 0 of you guys that have this. That's probably one of the rarest vehicles in the game is this guy right here. If you want to talk about rarity. Yeah, a bit target practice. Yeah, I just don't like how they did the like battle rating. Like I think it's gonna be very fun to play against these guys, especially if you're a ground attacker. Like there's like you just have free reign through the map. Like on the enemy team of these guys. Like nothing's ever gonna come touch you. I feel like we'll probably see it until like next year. Of where there's just a bunch of nighthawks, and then people just realize that things are useless and quit playing it. Once people get them kind of like spaded and do whatever they want to do with them. As a bit of add-on armor, the Swedish BMP. Yeah, but does it actually matter though? Like you're not stopping like anything with that. Yeah, it's just structural steel. If anything, you have like more little areas that like heat and HE can actually hit you and kill you. Yeah, someone said China. China gets the new PLZ 05. Which, actually, I want to see if they changed a bug. Hopefully someone reported it, because I know I didn't. Where's that mouse? This whole conversation started of this vehicle because we were trying to figure out how you would kill a mouse with this guy. So with regular HE, it won't kill it. It'll just like destroy the like radiator or something. See, it doesn't do much. But if you give this thing the sap shell, which is the thing that's like good on the PLZ05 for some reason, let's see if they fixed it. No, they didn't. Oh no. They can shoot there and it overpressures the driver into like the machine gunner. They didn't fix that. Sad. That's such a weird bug. It makes no sense either. So yeah, if you see a mouse and you shoot it right there to pin it and kill it. Well, at least the 2 crew in the front. But yeah, this is a interesting little vehicle because it's got a 7.5 second reload. It's a 155. When do you get the sap shell? Okay, rank 2. So it's a vehicle that should be very good, but it's going to really much depend on like, is it actually going to be good though? But this thing is huge as well. It doesn't get thermals or anything, so it's not like the VDAR. But it does get a laser rangefinder, so things should be very lethal. But yeah, what's going to be different between this vehicle is that it's going to have a sap shell. So you'll actually be able to pen stuff instead of relying on overpressure. We show F-117. Here, we'll show it one more time. Here it is in all its 2-bomb glory. Literal 2 bombs everywhere. Yeah, update already? Yeah, the update's already out. There was like no downtime at all. It's kind of they just pushed it through. Please check French Mirage. Which one? The new one? This one? This guy? You got a cool skin? Oh yeah, it's not going to load. Hang on. Do this. There we go. Yeah, there's all the armaments for it. I think China, yeah, China also got one. I got this guy. The cool camo? Not really. Kind of like a, wait, hang on. Oh, is it just change the tail? Is that it? Yeah. That's kind of a crap camo. Really doesn't do much. Is there any explanation on how the stealth mechanics work in the game? Not really. I'm assuming they might do it in the future. I kind of just feel like this vehicle right here is just a stepping stone. Just like whenever they first added ATGMs, like the IT-1 was a stepping stone into that sort of thing. So I feel like that this vehicle right here, right now, it's very bare bone basics and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's no official thing about it as of right now. Surely everyone wants to see the SU-22 premium. Ah yes, my favorite vehicle in this whole update. Does it at least get a cool skin? Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't load. Hey, at least the skin goes on the fuel tanks. That's pretty cool. But they're still low poly. What is this? I guess it doesn't fix it at all. Cool. Nah, Freeman, right now I'm just gonna play solo. I'm just gonna do it solo right now. Yeah, there's the American thing. I know a lot of people have been looking for this as well. No skins at all though. I don't know. This thing is a very hit or miss thing for me. Like I'm not really sure if I wanna like use this thing over like if you're playing like 3.7, yeah, you would use it. But like do you use it over the M19s or the Duster, the M42? And I kind of feel like you don't. Like, yeah, you do get like I wouldn't even really say that much of an advantage for aircraft. Like it's just 650 cals. So like if you hit the guys right, I mean like it should do damage. Yeah, but look how much like it's taking to actually shoot something down. And then you lost all AP capabilities, like of actually shooting tanks. So I don't know if it's really worth it. That should be an interesting vehicle to add though. Oh, John Mofo, I have a vehicle that is everyone was looking out for it. Look at this. The Ram 2 is in the British tech tree. You can now have a Ram 2. Best update ever. France get the Leopards? Yeah, they got the Leopards. Got the 2A4, got 2A5, 2A6. 2A4 is sitting literally by itself. It's kind of sad. The only 10.7. But yeah, they're basically just the same as the other ones. DM53. So not a huge difference in them. Yeah, we might play later on today, Freeman, but not today or not this morning or evening for you. Gonna be playing solo once we get enough players in the population again. Because everyone's just checking out the update and yeah, it's just gonna throw us into like bot games or something. Fail now with the ammo crate, you can bring less ammo on average, so Well, the thing about it is it doesn't apply to vehicles like that. So like, if we take the Tiger E right here and we test drive it, we should not get the ammo box. It only applies to like SPAs and stuff. As you see, we don't have it here. So I think it's like SPAs and tank destroyers. They're the only two that get the ammo box. So to help vehicles that don't have a ton of ammo, like the Weasel, will benefit from that a ton. This little guy. Can you drop a box for friendlies to use? I don't think so. I think it only applies to your tank. Yeah, here's the new profile system. What is this? Achievements. Is there a way to see like is there a way to see like nukes and everything yet? Cause this is like very bare bones. No new medals, achievements. Those are basically the same. I don't know. Seems very bare bones. Like there's nothing I can click or move or anything like that. Yeah, it only works for who drops it. Yeah, that's what I expected. No, it's for every SPA. Like if we go to, I don't know, let's do something random. Like let's do this guy. I think this should get it. Oh, yeah, this is a rank 1.0. See, Alt E, you have it. So every SPA and then also every tank destroyer should get it. STA 1 and 2, the engine from 500 horsepower to 550. Oh no, those things are going to go up in battle rating. Where are they at? I don't remember where these things are at. Before this. Yeah, 6.3, 6.7 next update. Don't already confirm it. What's the best thing from this update? I would probably say the graphics settings. Because I know some of the AMD people. Is it here? Okay, so we got the Intel stuff, and then what's the one? Yeah, AMD FSR. So we have it here, 3.1. Someone was saying that theirs is going like whatever the like last one was, but yeah, 3.1. So that should be good. If you have low FPS, you can do the DLSS and all that sort of stuff, which will be cool. And then also you have ray tracing, which for most people I think are not going to use it, but it's still nice to see, me at least. Why is the player base so low? Because it is a big update. And with a big update, it takes a while for people to actually download. So yeah, you might see 53 over here, but there's only like 571 battles going on right now. And trust me, it's going to be a lot of 8.7 air. A lot of them, because everyone's going to be G'ing that thing right now. Did they add motion blur? I can check. Where would that be at? Towards the bottom? Cancel camera motion blur? Let's see. That looks so bad. Holy. Yeah, that is some motion blur. Alright, let's turn it off and compare. Alright, let's see. Turn that off. That feels so much better. I'm not sure like how much it like showed up on like stream, but that looked terrible. Notice that with DirectX 12 there's less stuttering. Honestly, to me, I've noticed probably more. Like I've noticed a lot more, at least like feelings of crashing, if that makes sense. Like there's sometimes I load in and everything is just like not working. So what is new in this update? A good bit of stuff. America finally got a SPA for rank 2, so you got the T-77. You also have the skink now. America also got this wonderful gem of a vehicle, the F-117. So yeah, it's squadron vehicle. Germany, I think, yeah, they got a premium for ground. They got the OSA, which is the SPA. And then they also got this thing right here, which is a autocannon machine at 7.3, and it's going to see a bunch of heavies, so not going to be great. It bit rated hard. Try it again, but at like 10 or 20%. Okay, let me try it. That's what I would assume, at least on stream. It would bit rate very, very, very hard. Because it'd be like snow in a way. Here, let's see. Alright, let's do it like... Is there like... Okay, so there's like tiers. Let's do like 3. Try it. That's not as bad. But I definitely can like... Like if I was flipping the camera around like this, I definitely couldn't like spot tanks. Like let's just say... Oh, what is that? Okay. That fixed itself. Hang on. Yeah, let's do this a minute. Let's get like jittery. Okay, that didn't come back. It was like on the tracks of this IT-1 for a minute. I think where we would see it the most is like aircraft. Let me try like flying something. Does the ammo box count as a modification? I do not think it does. Say Trafrael. Yeah, there's not one here. So you just get it, you get it stock even. Alright, let's fly something. It should be a lot different when we fly. Interesting load in. Can you show us the new sand and mud effects on tanks? We'll probably show that off once we start playing. It's something that'll probably just happen over time. Feel like it'll look nice at the lowest setting, but it'll make spotting harder. Yeah, it'll make spotting way harder. I think for air though, I mean, it shouldn't really matter that much. But no, I think for most people though, they don't like motion blur. Like, whenever I'm playing any other game, that setting automatically goes to off every time. You kind of notice it a little bit when you're like turning the aircraft. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things you probably need to like experience in a way. Let's see, let's go turn it up a little bit more. Do that. So yeah, the settings we have right now is we have everything maxed. We're on movie, we're at 1440p, and we also have ray tracing on medium. We could technically run it on ultra, but it is definitely not the FPS dream you'd want. Like 147 is okay for me. Yeah, you can definitely notice it whenever you move the camera around. What about like in a cockpit? Not really. Yeah, it's nice to have that option if you ever want the game to like look more realistic in a way. All right, let's try something right quick. We want to try the new. Oh, we don't get the carrier map anymore. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, so we do still get the carrier at least. Oh yeah, here's the new afterburners. Where's the wing thing? Oh, we probably need the weather. Probably need to like change the weather. Yeah, we'll change the map even. So if you're someone in War Thunder who just loves to play Test Drive Simulator, this update is for you. 100%. If you very much enjoy Test Drive Simulator, look at all of these settings you can do. Look at how many maps you have you can test drive on now. So what you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps to Eastern Europe winter, and I would just take off again. But you can actually spawn on glide path. Oh wait, you can actually like hang on, they added these. Enemy air defense zone. Hang on, what is this? I'm actually intrigued by this. I haven't seen this yet. Will they actually shoot at you? Confused. What's happening? Okay, there we go. There's the vortices things. Alright, so they actually shoot at me? They haven't shot at me yet. I'm kind of confused. You know, I go closer to them. This wasn't on the dev server, so I assume this probably isn't going to work. Yeah, so are they supposed to be like shooting at me, these two guys? Okay, now they finally shot at me. Wow, that is some stuttering. That is some like big stuttering from that, whatever that was. Alright, so this is just like airfield SPA. That's all this is. But this one didn't even shoot at me. That was the one way back there that shot at me. Well, that's pretty cool, but I mean, like, you know how long it took us to fly over there to get shot at. I think it should be a little bit further than that. Is this the F-117 F-15E update? Yes, it is. You have it over here, F-15E, and then you have F-117 right here. Let's see here. I think all the F-15s got like a cool afterburner effect now. Should be pretty cool. Was on a dev server at the Gepard gauge at like 2 kilometers distance. Yeah, it's really awkward in a way. 'Cause I thought it'd be like testing out versus other SAM systems and stuff, but it seems like they didn't shoot at me until I was like right on top of them. Now let's see here. What else? Is there anything else we've missed? Oh yeah, we got the new premium. The Object 140. I'm actually kind of excited to play this vehicle. Just because it's got APHE at 8.3. I think it should be pretty good. Bro, please sleep. I just woke up. How am I supposed to sleep when I just woke up? The MiG-19. I think they updated the MiG-19's like afterburner effect. We can look at it right quick. Yeah, it looks like they've updated them. Pretty nice. Hope my PC doesn't explode. Started update about only 5%. It shouldn't. Mine hasn't yet. It seems like I'm not really sure if this is the correct way to say it, but it seems like the more I played, the like higher my FPS starts going up. Like when we started the stream, like I'm on medium ray tracing, right? It was at like 100, maybe like 30 at some points with the like graphics testing. But now we're at like 166. Kind of feels like there's shaders now. That might be what it is. We might have like shaders where like the longer you play into what and you know, whenever I said something, we always get a new problem. What is this? Why is my hanger orange? Interesting. Oh, there it goes. It fixes itself now. No background on vehicle preview. Oh, are you talking about the gray background I have here? This is I honestly just like this a lot more than having an actual hanger. And then also if I'm needing to take like screenshots for like thumbnails and stuff, it's much easier to do it in here. Where I don't have like a random bush like sitting right here or something. I gotta like edit out. So it's a lot easier just to run this hanger. Plus I like it a lot more. Oh yeah, Japan, what'd they get? They got the ICV. Oh yeah, we need to hang on. I need to like remove that. I'm just going to complain after a long time. Let's get rid of the get rid of the motion blur. It's going to confuse me. Yeah, they got the ICV. I don't know. I mean, it's literally just the same vehicle as the squadron vehicle, but without the periscope thing on the back. Also, it shouldn't have crew in the turret. If I remember. Yeah, all the crew's in the bottom. So, wait, has this only got 2 crew? Or no, hang on. We got homie over here like stuck in the sarcophagus over here. Okay, so it does have 3 crew. Factory has the 30 mil. They both have the 30. Yeah, it's the same 30 as the Bushmaster too. Backups are now in the item shop. Hang on, let's go see. Oh wow. Interesting bug. I wonder, okay, do you know there's gonna be someone that like hits this today? Hang on, does it actually do it through, hang on, let's try like a regular backup. Let's purchase one. Okay, so they're normal there. That's good at least. I know there's gonna be someone who buys that today though, just to be like a support nightmare. Hello support. I have accidentally bought 20,000 G worth of backups, and they're like, "Oh, okay. Well, that's your own fault." And then they realize, "Oh, it's only one backup." Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it looks like a Blender model. Yeah, I don't know. I just like prefer this a lot more. I've been running this one for a very long time. The only thing it does poorly though is naval vehicles. Like let's do the Mississippi, right? Like it doesn't look nice with it like clipping through the ground, but honestly, I don't really mind it that much. But yeah, I think it's time to actually start playing now, which will be fun. So our goal today is to get the scimitar. And we're going to be playing this vehicle, hopefully, and trying to do well with it. I don't really know how I'm going to think about this vehicle. It's definitely going to have a comparison because you have the same exact vehicle at 7.7 being the Fox. So, honestly, I'm not sure how this is going to be. Am I going to prefer this thing over the Fox, or am I going to prefer the scimitar? It should be very mobile, but it's not Fox mobile, which is going to be the problem with this vehicle. Arc reverse is pretty good. Forward speed's okay. It's a little bit bouncy though. On the move, actually, it's not that bad. Could definitely shoot like a light target with this. Like it's not that bad at all, even non-stabilized. You should play Sea Power. I've heard about the game. I've not really looked into it that much at all. I thought about looking into it though, but honestly, I don't know. There's so many games coming out right now. I'm just like, I'm kind of like overwhelmed with how many games. Like today, you have the War Thunder update. You have the new Microsoft Flight Simulator, which came out today. I think tomorrow is Stalker 2. So yeah, and then like what was it, 2, 3 days ago, Farming Simulator came out. So there's a ton of games I've been looking to play. Thinking pivot steer to Fox can't. Yeah, but do you take the like maximum speed that this thing can get, especially if it gets like a road and you're able to get into just the randomest positions ever? Like that's why the Fox is so good. I don't know, like the on the dev server the scimitar had thermals at least, but now it doesn't. So yeah, you don't get thermals anymore. You just got a War Thunder ad on this video? Wait, hang on, there's not supposed to be mid rolls, or at least I thought. Let's see here. Edit. Not sure if I can do it live. I know one thing is YouTube streaming is way more complicated than Twitch. Twitch, you literally just hit a button, go live, and that's it. YouTube, you gotta like set everything up. Kind of annoying in some ways. Up, I have it on like the lowest. Anyways, good luck on grinding the tracked fox. Hopefully we get enough luck with it. Alright, we're on the conservative setting, lower earning potential, less interruptions for viewer experience. Or I can choose when mid-rolls appear. Just keep it on conservative. I don't know. I don't really ever stream on YouTube that much. Still learning. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the update, just ask them away. We'll make sure to answer them. How do you grind aircraft? It really depends on what aircraft like that you're trying to go for. I know that sounds like a non-answer to it, but it really is the case with vehicles like that. Yeah, can you show the new replay hit mechanic? Yeah, I can. I also heard there was like, hang on, we don't have a game played yet, do we? Yeah, all these are gone. I heard there was a what's it called? A replay feature in the rewind now? Or yeah, that's what I was trying to say there. A rewind button, but I'm not sure if that was the case. All right, we should be fine now. New backup option, 20,000 G. Yeah, I was seeing that. Good old item shop. Look at that. I know there's gonna be some people to buy it accidentally, even. They're going to have to go to like support. Wonder how motion blur will work in VR. It'll be interesting. I have VR and everything. I have like the full setup, like HOTAS and everything. I just never use it. Here, just put on like all the boosters. Only took 10 years for a rewind. I'm honestly not sure if it's in. Like I just heard about it being in, so maybe it'll be there. They have the like wind back feature where you're able to click on the little thing at the top and go to different points in the game. Whenever I've used that, it's just so risky if it'll like if it'll just straight up just crash. So it's always like super risky to do that. Oh, yeah, I've never played Descent Action X. This is the very first time I've ever played this vehicle because I picked it up during the sale. Do we want to take... I don't know. I still feel like... I don't know. I still feel like APDS is still the way. Oh, should I spend money on War Thunder? I would if you had like the finances to do it, and also if you can wait like literally what 3 or 4 more weeks for like the winter sale to come in, you might be able to get some stuff on discount. That's when I would always recommend buying stuff for War Thunders whenever it's discounted. Like I would honestly never buy anything full price, just because discounts are plentiful within this game. Alright, so this is the very first game we played. We have ray tracing on. We have like 78 FPS, which is not great. But also, I guess, not terrible. Play some GTA 5 while my update finishes downloaded by. Alright, Flak 8, hopefully you have a good time on GTA 5. Yeah, premium account over any vehicle, any time of the day. It's 100% worth premium account if you don't get it. And I don't know, this feels so awkward, like... I don't know, I feel jittering. I feel like it's like jittering a ton. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't really want to like do settings here when I'm like about to get into a fight, but we'll try it. Do I have, what's it called on? I can't tell. Let's go with it. Can you guys notice that as well when I'm into like binocular view? Just like stutters sometimes. I don't know what's happening here. Seems very stuttery. Probably not gonna go gun to push him for that. Let's try it though. Maybe rebuilding shaders as we play. Maybe that's what I'm thinking as well. Because like when we was playing within the test drives, it felt more and more that my FPS was going up. Ray tracing is making me lag? Probably. 100%. Yeah, it's just like stuttering. Like, let's look at this STV. As long as I look at them and they, like, I don't move the camera, it feels fine. As soon as I start moving the camera, that's whenever it feels bad. Hello there. But at least try. T32. Worried about someone coming through this like city center over there. Pretty puddle, yeah. Look at the reflections. It's so nice. Alright, that right side is gonna have to be like looked upon now. That dude died. Oh, you gonna hit my gun? That sucks. Oh. Luckily you hit my front armor, so you can't pin me. F-111 born if he plays just bombing like half a base and dying. Pretty much. It's gonna have way more uses within ground, but still, it's gonna be like a glorified drone. You're just gonna be like, oh, I have 2 bombs? Cool. Here's 2 kills, and then you'll probably get like 1. Because, as you know, guided munitions always don't hit the target. And that thing's super slow, too. So like it's just gonna do like crazy things. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, so far playing this very first game, I would rather have FPS instead of jittering and really not even like you have pretty graphics. Cool. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the FPS. Because it just feels so awkward. Like, the way that you play War Thunder is you gotta scan right, and every time I scan, I can just feel it jittering. Can you help you grind for Jets? Well, I mean, mostly we're gonna be playing ground today, so probably not today at least. Oh, is it buffering? Hang on. Gonna be doing that. Yeah, it's not even really good quality. I kind of agree. Oh, you're a heli, aren't you? So it shouldn't be like lagging. Hey, how's it going, B-Nan? Hope you're doing well. Is it true the update's out? Yes. As you can see right here when we're repairing, we have very pretty stuff that yeah, our wonderful tow launcher guy killed us on. Should we go get him in the sea venom? I think we should. What would a nighthawk cockpit even look like? Imagine you have a triangle and then you have like an F-16. That'd probably be what's the best description without showing it. The stream is the helping? Well, if you, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if you're talking about like the ray tracing stuff, I run like dual computers. So the like game, this computer right here that we're currently on is completely by itself. So it should have maximum performance, and then another computer is running the stream. So we have the good setup. So everything should be fine. Also, I can't believe I just put out like a sea venom. Like, yeah, that's what it is, man. Look at that. I just like zoomed in. I don't know if you've seen it on the stream. It just like straight up like stuttered. Yeah, we might have to turn it off. I might like turn it off after this game to like try it without it. But then it also could be the DirectX 12 stuff as well. So they have SPA up. There's not really much we can do in a sea venom, but we can try. Make sure there's no helis spawning in. Ray tracing naval battles be like 10 frames per second. Honestly, it wasn't that bad whenever I like tested out naval. It honestly wasn't. Or we're literally just waiting on like a heli or a plane to spawn in. All I can do in a sea venom, but it gives us enough time to talk at least. But yeah, naval, whenever I tested it on the dev server, it honestly wasn't that bad. You would think it would be like super bad, but it's not. No, it will actually help this TU2 out, see if we can get this SPA shooting at him. I'm not exactly sure what those guys are shooting at. Problem is they got like 3 SPAs. Yeah, this is bad. This is like stuttering like crazy. I barely can even fly once I'm getting in like combat. Yeah, I don't think this is playable. That's about weird. Yeah, the graphics are good looking, but it's it would be good for like cinematics and stuff, or you're trying to show off like the actual like fidelity of the game, but when you're playing for like performance and you're trying to just do good, like look at that, man. That's unplayable. That is straight up unplayable. Like every time I'm going against an enemy, it's like stuttering. Also, you got my towel, so I can't pull up. GG. Yeah, that's like unplayable. I can't be stuttering like every 2 seconds. Can you always see water vapor on PC? No, you should be able to see it on a bunch of stuff. You just have to have the right you have to have the right what do you call it? The like weather effects. So like try it in that snow map and you should see it a lot more. Look at these nice puddles that reflect the areas around them. So worth the like, what was it? I would say probably like 40% FPS drop. And then stuttering. Now let's look at the effect when you shoot. Doesn't look that much different on like the tank itself. Wow, we did like terrible, but yeah, we played not in our greatest today. Yeah, the what do you call it? The vapor trails. Just so weird. Like, yeah, I'm losing FPS whenever I scope in. I can feel that as well. Wait till you get pretty puddles, I get 30 of your FPS. Not a trade I'm willing to take today. Is there a reason to grab the SU-27 over the SU or over the SU-34? Seems like the 34 is a better plane. Probably, yeah, it'd be probably just better to go for the 34. I mean, like, the BR differences would be, like, the biggest thing that you'd want. So, like, 11.3, and then was this one for ground? 12.7? So this one you could throw into lineups. Like, yeah, you could throw it into the 11.3 lineup. So, yeah, where's these guys at? Oh, wait, they went up, didn't they? 11.7. Do they have an 11.3 lineup anymore? I guess you got this one. Yeah, but probably better for those. Okay, so since that game was bad at stuttering, we're turning this off. No more pretty puddles. Oh no, the hit analysis. Oh no, I forgot about that. Can I do it from here? Oh yeah, hang on. We need to test something. Can I like oh yeah, we can do it from there. I just seen it right there. Can I sub? Yeah, subbing on YouTube's free. But the puddles, I know. Now can you rewind? It does not seem like there's a button to do that. No, it's slow it down still. Yeah, I know you have the extra things you can have, like where you can go through moments and a thing, but yeah, it doesn't look like you can rewind. So your hit analysis. Oh, cool. It actually spawns in the tank itself. That's pretty cool. All right, so yeah, that was the first shot we got on him because we didn't have enough gun depression. And then, oh, it even puts the bushes that they had. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh no, that's my bushes. Never mind. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. I was about to say, I didn't remember this dude having a ton of bushes. Oh, and actually, wow, that's pretty cool as well. It actually, like, shows where they are looking and everything. That's pretty cool. But since we didn't pin that other dude that killed us, it doesn't show up in this. But yeah, just it bases it off your vehicles. I wish it really didn't do that. I'd rather have no bushes at all. All right, so oh yeah, we got the Roy cat in here. I'm dumb. Why not have that in there? Yeah, let's go. Or no, hang on, we're at 8-0 still got swing fire. Get rid of that as well. I just mess with this lineup a bunch, I forget. Alright, so now we have ray tracing off. If it still stutters, we might have to restart the game and get rid of DirectX 12. Because the stuttering is like the huge issue. Like if you're flying like where we were doing there and it was just stuttering, yeah, that's almost unplayable. I had 144 FPS before the patch, and now I've got 90 FPS. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. I'm normally at probably like 250 somewhere in there. But yeah, with this update, it was 100% degrading for the FPS. Look at that, 226 already again. So I'm guessing ray tracing isn't available in DirectX 11. No, it's not. You have to do... I'm not sure if I can show it within this, but you go to here, and yeah, this one right here, the DirectX 12 beta. You have to hit that one to do... I think you have to hit it to do all this as well, except for DLSS, the like FSR and then Intel stuff. I think you have to have that as well. But yeah, if you don't have that on, you do not have access to ray tracing at all. All right, let's see how we do now. The FPS is at least stable. I'll take it. It doesn't seem to stutter anymore when I'm doing this. Oh, I shouldn't have took this route, like, spawning this late. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's a low shot. Like, I'm testing here. Not trying to be efficient. If it gives me my gun, I'm killing him. Probably T-55 AM, though. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's up here. Alright, let's not do that again. Let's not spawn in late and do that. Update's really huge, but it takes 1 hour. What was the update size? Because I had the dev server downloaded, so I just copied everything over. Best map design? Honestly, it was my fault because I took forever to like move, and then I made a mistake and went on a high ground. But yeah, map design a little bit iffy. But yeah, today is not a day about trying to like try hard or anything. We're just going to be testing the update and grinding a little bit. So if we do good, we do good. If we do bad, we do bad. And then mainly just going to be focusing on chat and everything. Hopefully answering all your guys' questions and all that sort of stuff. Are you sure what that is? That's a BMP. $8 to 10, 16 gigabytes. Oh yeah, it'll probably be different for all you that are on different like graphics settings. Or like, what's it called, settings? That's a T55 in it. It is, but it's the other one is the Dresd or whatever it's called. Yeah, if you have storage space and you have just enough to put the War Thunder dev server on your PC, I'd always recommend doing it because with updates, it just copies over the files. And if there's an update to it, it's usually very small, maybe like a gig or two. But it's always way faster to do that. But it really depends on how much storage space you have, because if you only have like enough for War Thunder itself, then yeah, you kind of run into some issues. Benchmark 130 FPS with ray tracing and everything on high. Oh yeah, that's something I probably need to play as well, as I wasn't using any of the like performance enhancing stuff like DLSS. I don't know, to me at least, whenever I've used DLSS and all that sort of stuff, it kind of gives me less FPS, if that makes sense. Is that a IS? What even is that? The IS-6. I don't really know what he was doing, but I'll take it. I was shot a little bit too high. Kind of trying to rush it, trying to save that T-32. I need to show him the road wheel because I can't pin the front of this guy unless he opens up his turret again. Yeah, I don't like DLSS. Whenever I've ran it in other games and whenever I've ran it in War Thunder, it just feels like it's crap. Trying to get in that road wheel. Don't show anything. I need like lower plated road wheel. Yeah, we can't get that one either. Well, hello there. Literally everyone's shooting at him. Took my little MG to kill that. Here, there's no one coming over there. The angle that he's at, lower plates also, that is not good. Why do they gotta put that in front of me? I was gonna shoot his track out. Stream is delayed by like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's delayed by like 30 seconds on YouTube just because it's higher quality. So the Twitch stream is pretty much instant, and then the YouTube is delayed a little bit. I tried to save that T-32. I was trying to hit T-55 to not kill him, but didn't really do much. How's the ray tracing? Is it bad? Honestly, it's usable, but right now it's unusable. If that makes any sense. Like, I got decent performance with it, but it stuttered and did all kind of just random stuff right now, so to me at least it's not playable. So, I wouldn't recommend it. Why are you using the ATGM? Interesting. If I would've knew that, I wouldn't try to like rush that shot as much. Oh, we'll try some mental gymnastics here. Oh, he's not there anymore. Hang on, we'll try it again. It's very hard to do. Yeah, there's like shooting down. Yeah, it definitely needs a ton of fixing. Like before I started to stream and everything, I updated the graphics like stuff for NVIDIA. It's because they had a new update as well. And yeah, it feels just weird, I think is the best way to put it. Clear, do I actually get arted? Dude's still there. I'll send around. Bust out my Hungarian Leopard 287, see if the Leopard 2 nerf is ruined it or not. From what I understand about that whole nerf, and what I kind of think about it, is that they're nerfing the Leopard 2 in a way that is not consistent with every vehicle. And I feel like, at least to me, that's a bad way to do vehicles. Like, because you have a ton of clipping with other vehicles when it comes to like shooting off the sides and everything. But then for some reason they're gonna put a nerf into this Leopard because of that. Which to me at least isn't cool in my opinion. I think all vehicles should get the same standard. There we go, they finally got him. These maps are the ones I'm always like not excited to play just because it can always be just so random. You'll have over here. Why did I just mess that up? Ow. I need to get used to this gun again. I haven't played with APDS with the 20-pounder in a while. What I do to the Leopard 2, they made it, the gun depression on the like side of the tank is a lot less now. Oh, it's just another, is that the Israeli one? No, it's not Israeli. It's just another T-55. Oh no, a mouse. Well, GG. Well, we have a mouse to deal with. I guess, why do I have so much smoke in this? I spaded this vehicle and forgot about it. Alright, where was that mouse at? It's like over here, wasn't he? Is the update out now? Yes, it is. The update is out. Can I get a shout out? It's my birthday. How's it going, War Thunder guy? Hopefully your birthday is amazing. Hopefully it is your birthday though. You only get one of those per year, you know. I'll remember that. Yeah, this is gonna be a promise if that one even hit. Did I get that dude? No, they didn't. I love that a T-32 is fighting a T-55. He has more willpower than I ever do. I get like a little bitty area I could actually shoot him in if he moves up. It's gonna be like, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's 750. Wow. Barely missed. Come on, stay right there, please. I think someone else shot you. Wow. Great post pin, or great non-pin. I love this tank. I love British APDS. How did you know? It gets stopped by the Droz system. I mean, fair enough, that first shot wouldn't have pinned right because it hit like the radiator deck. Yeah, that second one though was kind of iffy. Russian bias, yeah. I would very much rather face this one though, because at least I know in a turret I can actually pin this guy. Unlike the premium one. The premium one I can't really do much against if he's like hold down. You got that little bitty area in like the gun mantlet that you can actually pin. And that's about it. You know what? I don't really want to deal with him. That's my whole consensus here. I'm doing a fight that I just know I won't win. I assume the mouse is probably on Bravo. I'll push. Let's get off this hill. Oh, that's actually deep now? What? No way. I thought all the water was like... Okay, that's just me not playing this map in a while. At least going in that area. I thought all the water was like... Not supposed to drown you on these maps anymore. Oh well, I guess that's a... bozo move for me. Why do you carry so much ammo? Bigger chance of being ammo racked? To be honest with you, just because on the APDS machines like this guy right here, as you've seen, we shot somebody literally in the side of the turret and it did not pen. So with a cannon like this, you're going to get a ton of just hits and everything, and even with like 30 rounds or whatever I had. Sometimes I've ran through that whole entire thing in a vehicle like this. So that's why I bring a lot on this type of vehicle. Yeah, it's the mouse. We're just gonna push it. We gotta do something. He's going cap. Really don't like that T-55 man to my left, but not really much I can do about him. Yeah, you'll be surprised of how much ammo you can run through one of these APDS machines. But yeah, and you normally run around like 20 to maybe 25 rounds on most vehicles. Yeah, I'll point this dude out for our team so for they know. Also, here's a big tip if you're playing battle maps, is that once it starts getting towards the middle of the game and towards late game, just expect anyone to be literally anywhere. Like, check literally every single little bitty corner in the world. Because you can just find people in the most randomest positions ever. It reminds me of France, low and mid tiers is garbage. Honestly, these 7.7 machines for Britain, they used to shine a ton. But then slowly over time, they got moved up and up and up in battle rating. Like these things used to have the APDS at 6.7. Some of them were even like 6.3, which was kind of crazy. They also had the stabilizer and everything. So yeah, these vehicles were definitely in a good day at one point. Not much I can do to this dude. Like, even if I get into position to shoot him, like, it's not gonna be a great shot. I'm just, like, really just trying to play defensively here. Because they gotta come cap our thing. Cool. Well, you know what? That's gonna be fun. We have helis. Hit me now. Cool. Oh, now our chieftain marksman shoots down the heli. I don't think this is gonna be like a winnable game at all. Going to the next one. Might end up going to 6-7, just depending on what kind of battles we keep getting. Oh yeah, didn't someone want to say something? I'm like forgetting something here. I remember stomping with the Centurions before the APDS nerf. But yeah, and they also used to be 6-7, which was very powerful at that time because even now, if you go to like the Tiger 2 and you whack this dude in the front with the British 20-pounder, like where's one at? There we go. Get the APDS. Oh, which one was it? This one. Even though it says it can't pen it, it can pen it. Yeah, you just shoot them like center mass every time. It was insane whenever that was like the meta, whenever all these guys, because they had stabilizers too, so they could always get the first shot as well. Oh yeah, someone wanted to see the cockpit, didn't you? Of the 117. Let's try a different map. Let's do jungle. I haven't done that one yet. You know what? I haven't landed this thing yet. I want to see how good this thing can land. There it is. Here's a cockpit. I know someone wanted to see that. Look at that. Look at it without ray tracing though. You don't have the like reflections. That's kind of sad. Yeah, there's the bomb bay. It has two little bitty bombs stock. You can drop two of them, and then you'd have to go back to base. Oh yeah, we're not going to land traditionally because there's a new like landing animation. We coming in quick. I just want to see what this looks like. It should start shooting sparks everywhere. There we go. Pretty cool. Buy and spade it fast so you can get them views for early 10.3 to 10.7. Well, you know what's so funny about that is it's 10.0 now. So you can run it in that 10.0 lineup. That not many people probably have. Like, what do you have? You have the Protector, you have the Bradley LAV. So you have two tech tree vehicles. And then if you have the sleuth of event vehicles, you can play it. Hope you find the update enjoyable, other than some fixes here and there. It should have been since the beginning. I find nothing is update enjoyable or much wow. Um, to me at least, I feel like this is more of like a update to get everything ready for a new update, if that makes sense. Like you say, there's new graphics settings, there's new graphics, there's new just different things like the profile and everything right here is new as well. I feel like it's more or less getting ready for like the December update. Like because if you remember right, the December update has to last until March of next year. So there's probably going to be some good stuff in that one. T35E1, the SPA. Oh, this one? The T77E1? This little guy? I don't know. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't really know how to think about this thing because you lose the AP capability from like the dusters, but then you gain 650 cals. And then also from shooting just aircraft, right? I mean, we're just gonna get hit after hit. I mean, you see those like deflecting. Like, I don't know. I mean, look at that. Look how long it just takes to take down that little bitty bomber. I mean, which yes, those are the default belts, right? You can get the incendiaries and maybe catch them on fire a lot more. But yeah, I don't know. It feels very inconsistent. Yeah, like the new Power and Hot Tracks update. Yeah, that's what this update kind of feels like. It kind of feels like a filler update of where like the surrounding stuff is like what's this update supposed to be about, like the graphics, all that sort of stuff. The vehicles themselves are supposed to be a little bit interesting, but then also at the same time, like I do agree there isn't a ton within this update. Unless you want premiums or something like that. There's a ton of SPAs though. Alright, let's try one more game with 7-7. If it's just up tiers, up tiers, up tiers, we'll just do 6-7. With the Scent Mark II. We spaded? No, we've not spaded it yet. We've played, what, 2 games? Yeah, we played 2 games since the update came out. Now we're doing the scimitar first. Oh, there we go. We actually have a good matchmaker here. I want to fox it up. Nah. Touch-ups and you cut a paint won't save the game if the framework is unbalanced or rickety. Uh, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I'd say my only complaint is that, like, this update took forever to, like, come out, but then it still feels like the same issues on the dev server. Like, but do you really kind of blame Gaijin at that point? Because I've never played a game where ray tracing actually works. Like, except, I'll give it this. Any game that has frame generation with the 40 series cards, I've actually got it to work. Like, Cyberpunk, it's playable. But in a multiplayer game where, like, reaction time and all that sort of stuff matters, it's a little bit iffy. Like, I wouldn't ever want to run it. The vets of this game don't true pain. I've could never imagine sticking with this game from the start. I think my registration date for this game is like June 6th of 2013, I think. I've been basically playing ever since. I've been playing it for a very, very long time. Alright, so anyone like rush there yet? I wasn't gonna push that because I knew the dude's probably gonna get shot back. So yeah, we don't push those. Seems like our team's like holding the left side though. Wow, we almost got it. Afterburner part of this update kind of sucks. What's bad about it? Honestly, I think it was pretty good to me. Looked pretty nice. I don't like this. We're like getting almost surrounded. Yeah, I know he's there, but there's someone to our left as well. Oh, we're like the only thing that can take out this mouse. We need to find him. Oh, well, I guess the T-32 found him. Oh, shouldn't you reloaded? I don't even know I tried that. stuck through all the BS for years and years. Honestly, I mean, like, there's definitely times that like I take a break from the game and everything and go play other things or just do other things. I think it's healthy for pretty much like everyone to do. Like, I don't understand the people who have like 20,000 kills in like one vehicle and that's all they've ever played with in this game. Like, there's people that have that. There's like one vehicle they just have 20,000 kills in and that's literally the only thing that they play every single day. Like, I feel like those are the people that need a checkup in a way. Because I don't see how they do that. I mean, the reason I've stuck around so long with this game, I would say, is probably like the people around it and everything is it's a common game. Like, I've met a ton of people who played War Thunder throughout the years. So it's always nice to just come back and, you know, play games with them and everything. Also, I should have probably knew there was just going to be a ton of mouses. Because of the thing. Hello, little T-44-100. I should probably shoot you in the back. And you didn't hit ammo. Cool. Nice. Let's go and gun breach him because I don't feel like dealing with him if it just shoots me back. I had a feeling if I actually hit the ammo that time, it was just going to yellow it or something. Hello there. Yeah, I knew that was going to be someone to my left. Bad. Oh well. Let's go to 6-7. I don't know, I'm just not feeling 7-7 today. Let's do little Sim Mark 2. The Black Prince in there as well. Then there's not really much 6-7. I mean, you got the Tortoise. Anything else relatively like 6-7? No, the G6, nah. Rattle 20, nah. Throw these out. How would you replace it? Hang on. Sim Mark 2. Oh yeah, why is this unspaded? Why are these unspaded? Oh, rockets? Okay. God, look at that. Look at this terrible texture. There we go, fixed. Such a weird bug. I just want to know what this game is like without volumetric. It was honestly very weird. Like, playing during that time, you just had like pixel perfect weak spots that you could hit. Which also wasn't a good thing, if that makes sense. Like, a common one was on the Jagdpanzer. Or like the... there's a couple on like the Tiger and everything, but there's like random spots you could just shoot and it would go straight through the tank. And that was whenever volumetric shells were in the game as well. Have you tried out the new air test flight map? I don't need to be flying the F-16 on Atoll anymore. Yeah, we've tried out 2 of them, I think. No, we tried out 3 of them. And honestly, they're pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people that just stay and test fly everything, like the people who are the test flyers in the War Thunder are going to have a great time. Because there's a ton of targets, you can bomb stuff, you can use guiding munitions, and you don't even have to own the premium or vehicle, so it's going to be great for people. New update? Yes. We have the new update. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the reason why volumetric was brung into the game in the first place, because you would have just random shells be able to, like, go into places and pin it whenever it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree in a way. Like, Cass has definitely done some interesting things to the game. Like, I kind of don't like many things that it's like improved, I guess you could say. Because we have what's it called, like the SPAs, right? There's a ton of SPAs that just, and we shot the bridge. Come on. Oh man, why did I make that mistake? There we go. At least we get in with that one. But the SPAs, whenever they added the like realistic stuff and everything to it, like the nerf to what's it called, stackless missiles, right? So whenever they added all that sort of stuff, it just ruined a bunch of casts. Like there's the SPAs are almost not worth spawning in, like the Rolands and all those guys. Can you test fly any vehicle now? No, you can't test fly any vehicle. You still have to have like one vehicle away from it, or it'd be a premium. So if you have two of those things, you can test fly it, or an event vehicle, or a squadron vehicle. You can test fly all those. Yeah, now the volumetric stuff is you shoot two plates and it randomly has like 900 millimeters of armor, and you can't pen, even though it's like 30 and 30. Yeah, I don't know what's the better system to have, to me at least. I'm not really sure about it. Oh, that was a tank. But I don't know. I kind of feel like in a way there should be like a better system, the volumetric, or the old system of where you had like pixel perfect weak spots, but even like little bitty cannons, or like for example, you had like the 75 from the Sherman that could pen like a Jagdpanzer from the front. How's it going, Teddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. It is always very much appreciated. We're just playing for our wonderful scimitar here, and I'm kind of just trying to wait for people to come to me so I can talk to chat a little bit more. A lot of questions today. I don't mind. Is it lag induced? Or what do you mean by that? The like volumetric stuff? Yes, if that is what you're talking about. Quick turnaround on the update, only a couple hours downtime. Daddy, I don't even think the servers went down, because whenever I downloaded the update and launched the game, there was already like one on, but that was everybody from like the old like update. So for me at least, I don't even think the servers went down, or at least it don't feel like it. Yeah, at least from the graphics point, Teddy, it does not feel like anything has changed from the dev server. Like ray tracing still very much is an FPS hog, and it just stutters. I couldn't take the stuttering anymore, so I had to turn it off. DirectX 12 though seems to be doing fine, which is good. Took a while to get everyone out of the servers, yeah. It's pretty funny whenever they do like a battle rating change or battle rating update or something, and you have the like the time where there's people on the old like server or the old update, and so they get the like they get the old battle rating for a little bit until they like relaunch the game. It's always kind of funny. Oh, there's a T-29 in front of me somewhere. I think there might be someone else. Oh, is he gonna be in between that? Yes, he is, and I cannot get a shot on that. Yeah, you wanna try it? We'll try it. Get the ammo that time. I want to make sure I got his gun because I didn't really get a good shot. It'll work anyway, so not playing until later. Yeah, fairs. The premium Taiwanese F-84 worth buying? I want a discount. I would never say it's worth buying just outright. Because you have the one in a tech tree, and honestly, it's not that great of a vehicle either. Like, it has, what, 2 bombs and some rockets? So if, like, you're using it for ground, it's, not the greatest. And also, I don't think it gets an air spawn anymore. Why is there something moving? That is weird. The tracks are, like, moving. Why am I getting... Okay. That's weird. 100%, if I didn't know what the, like, dead texture looks like on a tank, I would have shot that. Just because the tracks are moving. I bet that is going to fool a bunch of people. You're looking that way, so I assume left of you is clear. Is the F-20 worth buying? Probably not. Just because it's at a weird battle rating. There's no bomb. Thank you. You're gonna see a lot of people with Fox 3s and you just still have aim 9s. Oh, just a little jumbo. You know what, if there wasn't a wyvern coming back around, or not a wyvern, but an A2D, I'd like try to help you repair, but yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, good, it crashed. That about the ray trace, anything come with the update that wasn't in a dev server? As far as I know, Teddy, I don't think there's been anything that I've noticed. But they did have that weird, like, update to the dev server where it was like, I don't know, like a couple days ago. And I didn't even play that one, so I'm not sure what was changed with that one compared to the live server. Got one down here. He's still moving, so he's not tracked or anything. You know what? You guys deal with that. I'm gonna go try to help Bravo out. You play low tier arcade battles? No, I don't really play much arcade at all. Oh no, it's just not a game mode for me. 100% it can hear me. It's coming around the right side though. She really wasn't on that right side. I feel like he's gonna come all the way around. There's a teammate I can hear as well. Wish my engine would quit puffing because I think you can hear that. I really don't like being in this position because I'm just like in the wide open, but point him out to our teammates. It's gonna move away. That ain't worth it. Hey, why does my game keep freezing so much when I'm in the menu? Are you running the new graphics stuff with like ray tracing? Because that could be a reason why that sort of stuff is happening. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I think that's another dude that's capping. I think that dude's still in the river. We're just gonna go away. I don't feel like dealing with this. Let's go like sea or something. Problem is that dude knows where I'm at and I know where he's at, so we're not gonna push each other. Do want to keep C at all possible. Yep, that engine tick sound does when you're fully stopped too. It's very annoying. It's also one of the most pronounced engines in the world, so you can 100% tell when Centurions are near you. It really does kind of suck. Same with like the Type 74s and Type 90s that have the realistic stuff on it. Wow. I was expecting a little bit more damage than that. But you know what? I guess we can't take it. We running though. I don't want to get whacked by 105 or 120 or whatever he is. You know, I understand why now people actually bring like AP on this thing instead of the APDS. I kind of understand why. I really do. I should have just shot him in the breach. Probably would have been like the best play, and now I could just like whack him over and over to APDS. He should come this way though. He's coming this way. I didn't want you to do that. Come on. He's on this road now. I'm not taking a chance again. Hello there. No ammo below. Come on, you just want J out? Thank you. I don't gotta waste that ammo on you. Alright, now off to Bravo. But I don't feel like we're gonna get there in time. Is there anybody in the water? I don't think there's like winning in this. Let's hold it. Alright, let's see what you guys doing in chat. Rude. Oh, are you guys talking about like people going into like lower tiers to play? I mean, my thoughts on that is like it'd be kind of hard to put in like a system to where people could like play with just like the skill bracket because there's just not enough players for it. You would almost need like a million players to do that sort of thing, especially since like War Thunders are like VRs and everything like that. The F-104 Afterburners ruined? Let's see. What did they ruin about it? It kind of just looks like the old one. I don't know if they ruined it. Those guys are stuck down there. They spawned in weird. Oh, you was a T-34. That was a good game? Yeah, good game. That was a good one. Yeah, I don't see what would they ruin about this. Kind of just looks like the old one in a way. Looks like it might be one of those that wasn't updated. Like, what'd be a vehicle? It'd be like China, the Shenyang F5. Also, I don't know why my finger's orange again. They've updated this one. That'd be like the most randomest one to update too. Looks pretty cool. Why is my like skybox orange? That's such a weird bug. The old one was much bigger. Uh, oh, I mean, I think I'm trying to picture it in my mind the last time I like seen it before the update. I mean, yeah, I'd probably agree it was much bigger. It does look nicer though. I think I still like it. The update out? Yes, the update is out. Oh yeah, let's try that thing. Okay, so you can go to replays and you can do hit analysis. And you can actually simulate every single shot that you took during the game. Which is pretty cool. So, where is it? This one right here where we shot the dude from the side and did like no damage. That's pretty cool. And you can see where he gets breached. Pretty cool if you want to go like review your game, all that sort of stuff. No, that's fine. I don't really mind. You guys can talk about anything. I can most of the time filter out conversations when it's like between you guys and then people who are like directing it towards me. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, it's a very cool feature. I feel like I wish you could do it. Hang on. Before we get into a game, can you actually like switch it to your point of view? So like I died in Aerial C, right? Oh, hang on, wrong thing. Accidentally started replay. Can you actually like take a look at your own like pins? I didn't even check and see if that was the case. No, you can't. Oh, hang on. There we go. Enemy. Yeah, you can. So you can see where you were even hit at. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's the right ammo though. Yeah, hang on. Does it like simulate the right ammo count? Yeah, let's go to where's it at? Centurion Action X, and then we got test drive it to see our ammo. I don't think our ammo should look like that. Yeah, see, we're missing ammo. Where that hit at, it was like full right there at the side. So, I mean, it's a decent tool, but it definitely is a bit misleading because it shows like you had the full ammo rack when I didn't. So with the ammo boxes, the BMD4 is back to 8 ATGMs. Where's our BMD4 at? Here, I forgot how to see this. I'll even just do this. Easier way to see it. Technically, I haven't tested it yet, but if I remember what people have said, it goes up to ×2. So you can rearm twice with your ammo box. So technically, it should have. I think it should have 8, like in the ammo box itself, +4. So it should be good, but the way that you play the BMD4 is you don't really stop. So like I don't know, it's gonna be kind of hard to give yourself ammo back. Yeah, and also it's only for SPA and then SPGs. Everything doesn't get an ammo box yet. Yeah, it shouldn't get the ammo box in general. What's the difference between the BMD4 and the BMP3 is the reload rate on the ATGM and then also the chassis. Also, as the servers died. Maybe. It's not an update without the servers dying. There we go. Oh, look at that. Where the 2 people spawned in so far. Oh, there we go. The rest of the guys are getting in now. Alright, we gotta use our like insane pre-spawn advantage of having a better computer than everybody else, and we gotta get up. We gotta get up like moving fast. I'll see if I can get to like a good spot. Yeah, the BMD4 is better. 100%. The only thing I see people use the BMD3 for is that thing where people try to act like they're artillery and use the drone. I think it's a lower battle rating. I might have like overstepped my abilities with this tank. What I wanted to do is I want to get down here. I want to counter anyone that comes this way. I think we should be fine now. Hopefully no one notices we went this way. Go already up over there. Over to my right, which is kind of bad. There's like a weird effect with water now. Like, look at that. It like bogs up your binoculars every once in a while. Well, I was going to help my team. Seriously, soon as I turn. Oh no. Hello. Goodbye. I'd prefer that not to happen, but, you know. Why is my gun's elevation? Oh, come on. It's my fault. We're playing like stupid today. Let's just want this again. Yeah, the water got new physics. It's so far very annoying. It was like splashing up on my binoculars every time I'd like move. Cool. So I take it our team is not held C much at all. Hello, I want to use your carcass sideways. I'm not gonna be able to get the ammo on him. What is happening with that guy over there? They definitely did something with the like destruction physics. Like we're seeing. Cool. We're seeing what was it last game? Like that dude's like turret or his like tank was still like moving. I don't really want to do this because he can just pin me. And he has APHE and he actually would do damage compared to this machine. Yeah, go up there, Yak Tiger. You better not give him your side though. Come on, he's probably just sitting right there, isn't he? There we go. That dude can take him out. That dude gets shot from left side. Where was that from? The hell? Oh, cool. He's just behind a thing. Alright, you know what? Mark 24 time because we need to respade this thing. Yeah, the spall on the 17 pounder is so bad. Yeah, it's only good whenever you get down tiers with the Scent Mark 2. Literally, that's it. Like, it's a 6, what? It's a 6.0 vehicle, but 6.7 because of the stabilizer. Definitely is not the best. No, they added rockets to it, and we need to respade it again. The Mark 24 and ground RB is untouchable. Like, this thing has insane, pretty much everything about it. Like, if you have patience and you can actually get rid of the people who are like in SU9s or SU11s, this thing is like crazy, like effective. Therefore, we gotta like learn how to aim this thing again. An A2D. Cool. I wish she would have died with that spark. That would have been cool. There we go. I'm trying to like save enough ammos because like I just know they're gonna spawn plane after plane. So I need to be like very efficient with ammo count. Nah, they just added rockets to this thing. Yeah, also added it to the 22. But since these guys are the same BR, the 24 is always the best option. Grind German ground or US air. Well, to be honest with you, I have to put it into... Oh, there's another plane. I have to put it in like what's coming in the future. Like 100% US air is going to be getting some cool stuff. German ground though is pretty much like done. Like there's not really much they can add like at all for Germany. Phases me, they move this thing down. Yeah. And ground or B, it's one of those planes that can just take over the air. And it literally just denies the enemy cast, which is crazy. There's very, very, very few things that can actually take this thing down. And it starts with a yak and then a 15. Don't actually plays that thing like effectively. Oh yeah, this dude's just gonna lose. He's a... I don't know what he's trying to do here. I need to get shots on the first game ends though. No, we're not gonna get anything. Oh, come on, you're gonna spark. Have they brought back sparking again? They have, that sad. Alright, there we go. 24 spaded again. And now let's put in the weaker one for literally no reason. The 22. This one's spaded again. The heli toes are more controllable now at max speed. Got a lot of stuttering with the DirectX 12 beta. At the start of matches, maybe shader loading. That's what I'm thinking too, is because whenever I was playing with ray tracing, it seemed like the FPS would go up the more I played. So I think it was 100% shaders. Yeah, that'd be my assumption as well, as it's probably shaders loading and everything. Which I think you can actually like check that if you like go check your like downloads. You might see that your War Thunder is like way more in gigabytes. Japan ground needs some love. Well, the question about Japan is what do you give them? And I feel like they're starting to do that currently with Thailand. I mean, so far with DirectX 12 though, I've not noticed anything different compared to like DirectX 11. With ray tracing off, but as soon as I turn it on, it is terrible. Like it's unplayable. Yep, Thailand. What I want to do on this map, I really wasn't like planning in my head. I think we'll go right and try to get on the hill. I can barely see whatever that is. That's a new effect from the snow. I don't know if I like that. Seems very awkward and weird. Like right there. We were close, but no hits. Right there should hit him. No, he's moved. Or is this showing his like turret? Shell shattered. Cool. Well, that dude brung a full ammo rack, and now we get his consequences here. Oh yeah, the other Centurion, yeah. Sadly, he is technically better. Let's just put Artie there. He's using the snow, because you can shoot through a little bit of that snow, so that's why he's like hold down in a way, but you can still shoot him. Oh, wasn't really expecting a Firefly to be there. Well, we did something. I'll take it. It's too early to spawn a plane, but I just want to get this thing spaded. So I can put the Mark 24 back in the lineup. Can't wait for my M1128 autoloader to get damaged. This is my controversial take on that whole thing. I believe they should have never put in the extra modules. And the reason I say that, and I'll show you guys after this game, is because it was my main concern with the whole thing. Is that you're going to have vehicles which are introduced with those modules or updated to those modules, and then you're going to have vehicles which don't have them. A prime example of this is with the show left. The show left is really bad because your autoloader gets hit every single time you get pinned. But guess what's the same vehicle, it's the same battle rating as you, the Type 99, and it doesn't have its autoloader modeled, and it's just completely better than the show left. And you're gonna have vehicles like that just throughout the whole game, of just that never see like an update to their actual model, so they're at a unfair advantage every single time. Yeah, they needed to add them all at the same time, or add them or not add them at all. That's my main concern about it. That SPA from their like airfield was shooting like super close at Eldorado. But yeah, you have vehicles which don't have those modules, and they do extremely better than other vehicles which have them. Yeah, that's not even really an issue that I really care about the historical stuff about it. It's just that it's not fair. Like that's what I care more about at this point. Like it's really not fair whenever you're playing the same battle rating versus the same type of vehicle, and one of them has the modules and one of them has the old modules. Someone already with a nuke? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. A nuke with only 18 kills on both teams. Very interesting here. It should be like the B-29. Don't even see him. You should have got an air spawn, right? Yeah, I know he gets an air spawn. It should be like right on top of the airfield, right? I am so confused. I don't see him at all. Like the meteor's going after other people. Did he like take a left or a right or something to come in like at an angle? I just like didn't spot it all. Honestly, I'm so confused right now. Maybe they're kind of late, maybe. You'd think it would dropped by now. I mean, that's pretty close. I don't know what has happened here. I guess he crashed it. Okay. I don't, like, did he even show up in the battle log? Because I was looking at that the whole time. What happened to it? I don't even know. I'm so confused. That was definitely the nuke siren going off. And it doesn't say crash or anything. Okay, interesting. So I was chasing a ghost this whole time. Hello. He was a little bit too far away. This is the one thing I don't like the Mark 22 about, is that it doesn't have the like speed the Mark 24 has. Won't take me a minute like catch up to him. I have to check the replay for that one. Yeah, I was so confused because I was like, he should be in the B29 or TU4 or something. He should be coming straight on at me and never even seen him. Like, huh? What? Very weird. I haven't shot these cannons in so long and I'm so not used to them. I really like that jet sound. Oh, that's my friendly. Is actually gonna get guns. This is the one thing about the 22 that I just don't like. It can't like just outperform everybody. Do not. Would you let people have fun for once, please? Oh man, kind of annoying. Despise all Spitfires except for the 4.7 one. I despise that one because there's literally a better one at the same battle rating. It has like the upgraded engine and everything. I'm just playing this one because it came with rockets now and I need to spade it again. Oh no. Oh way. Dude only had the miniguns for some reason. What's new that you like and dislike? It's the same thing. The graphics settings. I like that there's ray tracing now. I like that there's like updated models and everything for like water effects and everything. But I really don't like the performance hit from using those settings. And then I also don't like that there's like lag and like stuttering and everything. It's very, very awkward. So hopefully they can fix that sort of stuff quickly. I thought they'd kind of do that with the you know, the increased depth server time, but it doesn't feel like they've done much on the like performance on. Yeah, those are the things I like and dislike. I like that they're new graphics, but you don't really use them because, yeah, there's just too much wrong with them. I am so confused by that dude. Did he like just like crash? Like we heard the nuke siren and I didn't see like in the kill log of like he crashed or got shot down or anything. I was so confused. Oh, there's a dude over here. Go this way. Their PC specs, I'll try out ray tracing on my RX 68 XT. Right now I'm on the 4070 Super for graphics card. And then for CPU, I have a i5 13600K. But since I'm running the stream through 2 computers, I only have the stream on the other computer, so it's not like affecting performance on this one. No one ever used ray tracing? I think some people will. But also at the same time, like you gotta remember that this is like every single game that I played with ray tracing in it. The current like tier graphics cards, are like the highest tier graphics cards, normally have trouble running them. Like right now, even with like a 4090, it's usable in War Thunder, but it sucks. Like I wouldn't want to run it, right? But once the games start to get older, like if you go look at like Metro Exodus, for example, with a 4070 Super, you can just play that game with no issue, with ray tracing, maximum, everything. So give it like 2 years and I think it should be probably fine for at least like the top tier graphics cards. But as of right now, it's kind of iffy. Yeah, that dude was up to my right, but just gonna turn it into a defense game, I feel like. Yeah, I think he's like right there. Controversial take from me, but ray tracing is always a scam. I somewhat agree. I've had way more use out of all the other features from the graphics card than I have from ray tracing. Like what's it called? Having the ability to like use the RTX broadcast and all that sort of stuff has gave me way more stuff than ray tracing ever would. I'm really just trying to get this dude's gun. Luckily though, he messed up as well. I'll take it. And then does no damage. Cool. Ow. That's also another feature I just don't like, is why are people able to shoot my smokes? It's almost like I don't even want to put smoke on my stuff anymore. Rarely even use smoke, especially at this build rating. It's not worth it. It's blowing your own teammates. Okay, they got him. Yeah, I've 100% used more of the like stuff to do with like voice and video editing and all that sort of stuff than I have actual ray tracing. The one right here. I don't really want to give that other dude a shot on me though. Go hit the ammo on that dude. Yeah, I don't really ever pop smoke that much. Like, I do against, like, higher tier stuff, because, like, yeah, helis are kind of annoying, and gas and all that sort of stuff. But, like, at lower tiers, like, if we're within, like, 200 meters from each other, like, is the probability of me popping smoke going to save me? Probably not. And, like, let's just say this Panther G is behind me. Maybe he could get a shot on him and actually save me, so... Yeah, I'm very cautious of popping smoke, because it can always hinder your teammates, and they could have saved you in some situations. Oh, that's not a good dude over there. I don't want to see if I can get him on his reload. Should still be on a reload right now. I don't got a 50, so I can get rid of that vehicle. Ah, come on. Oh, I hate this cannon sometimes. This vehicle used to be so much better, like 6... Like, what was this thing started out at like 5.7? And now this thing's like 6.7? Thing used to be insane, man. Hopefully this Panther G can get him. He's like right here now. Hitting me. Alright, we're just gonna have to risk something here. We can't like repair. We still have a gun though. And come on. And then he just has 50s. That sucks. Hang on, I might can be able to get his gun. Cool, I didn't get his gun. Well, I probably should have repaired, but yeah. Hello there. Good job, Wahid FS. I think it was 6-0. Yeah, it was something stupid low. This thing used to be overpowered, like, as crazy as it used to be. Well, do we have any teammates? Not really. Yeah, this is GG. Let's go see what that dude was doing with his nuke in, like, the early, like, within, like, 15 kills of the game being open. Has to be the most, like, biggest fail ever. That was, like, a very quick nuke, too. I don't even know what he was in. I don't think we've seen him. K29? How's a dude, right? Oh, I probably needed to do a server side replay because we won't be able to see what he did. Does he get shot a lot? Is that how he got a nuke? Alright, so he died here. Where's he at? This dude. Wait, what? Who got a nuke this game? 100% the nuke siren was going off. But that dude just spawned at ATD. He got shot down. Is that like a bug or something? I literally don't think anyone got a nuke. But I just like did the nuke siren. Weird. Let's play another game with the 22. Either new bug on the update. Yeah, that's so weird. Like the nuke siren was going off. I was like, who has a nuke? And I looked at the scoreboard and it was like, there shouldn't be anyone that has a nuke right now. And then so I was like preparing to shoot somebody coming off the runway and I never seen like a big huge like TU4 or a B29 coming in and I'm like, oh, what's happened? It was still going off. This was with like 18 kills per team. So like it was very early on within the game. Maybe it could be a bug to where like if you have it like available at the bottom row down there, you can like press it and it just puts the nuke siren on. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, new patch, new bugs. Yeah, my hanger has turned orange for some reason sometimes. I've not had a crash yet. And I should probably like be lucky about that. Normally there's at least one crash at the very beginning. But it is literally happy that he got a 50 cal machine gun for America, isn't he? I don't really know how I want to play this map because left side over here, without teammates supporting you, could be very rough. But also it could be very rewarding depending on how it goes. We can hold the right side over this map. I think we can do okay over here, but we're going to play this side slow. Till we get some like backup over here. It's very easy to get overran. Oh, we got a Type 63 with our RD. Almost shot on the left side over there. And we got a ZSU. Interesting first spawn. That's not a good thing. Let our team know that they're like over this area. But yeah, we're just gonna go like super defensive now. We can't look down the road anymore. I always dislike about this road is you can never tell how many people are on it back there unless you have like 2 or 3 teammates. At least like no, right now there's 2 at least, and we're also not extremely winning the right side. We'll make a call here. We're going to this push. Oh. Ah, come on, dispersion, hit that one. Yeah, this is not technically a great thing for me right now. Shell shattered, cool. The accuracy on this cannon is just so weak. Come on, shoot just a little bit more up. I'm not sure why he's not shot me yet. There we go, finally one to go through. Not exactly sure what he's been doing this whole time. Our round is not penny enough to go to the back of the turret and hit the ammo. Then we hit the guys down through here. Cool. You're working to unlock the scimitar? Yeah, we are. So far, playing 7-7 has not been great, so I don't know. I don't feel like the scimitar right now is going to be a great vehicle. Like, I'm already just kind of thinking it's like, why not play that vehicle over the Fox? Like, because what really matters in a vehicle like that is positions. How'd I find the graphics update like? Honestly, it's pretty disappointing. It's because, like, I'd love to be playing with ray tracing and everything, but there's just so much craziness to it that makes any sense. And there's so much just stuttering, lag, and all kind of stuff just with it. So it kind of sucks to play with it, but it's cool to look at least. You never know, you might hit them sometimes. You just gotta wait for him to mess up, like right now. He's losing energy. It should be pretty easy. If our cannons would like kill, it would be really easy. I just don't want to waste ammo. We're flying SPAs right now. When you just like down to like, yeah, don't shoot us, please. Can I get a hit, please? Thank you. These things either just one tap or they like take forever. Yeah, it's not stable at all. It's definitely got some issues with it. Yeah, I know you're behind me. If this was a 24, I could have pulled that. It just doesn't have enough engine power to just do crazy stuff with it. So far what I've learned from this dude, he's willing to just burn energy for turns. So that should be pretty okay for us. Yeah, he's just gonna burn energy. This dude's dead. How not to play a 262? Try to turn fight a Mark 22 Spitfire. You just turn on reflection ray trace and leave everything non-ray trace? Maybe. I think I'll try to fine tune it at some point, but yeah, it's gonna take a minute. You know how to do the post-match hit analysis? Yes, I can show you after this game ends. There's two ways to do it. I think you can do it right after the game ends, and you can also do it through the replay. It's pretty convenient. Alright, there's another nuke. There's another nuke siren. Please tell me I am not tripping of hearing that. Okay, let's go see if there's a nuke this time. I don't think there is. Like, it doesn't look like anyone should have one. Yeah, see, even people in chat are saying it. There is not a nuke plane. Like, I would see them. That is their runway. Like, he would be air spawned. That is so weird. Like, yeah, there's no one that should have a nuke. No one on either team. Well, you know what? It is time to go get nukes because no one will know if it's a real one or not because of this bug right now. That is such a weird bug. So everyone get this SPA. Wow, those tracers did not line up at all with that dude. Okay, never mind. You know what? We actually won't try to go get that SPA because, yeah, tracers did not even line up and he's probably got like 5,000 ping. Yeah, we're not even going to try that. I would go shoot him out, but yeah, we're not trying that. How's it going, Flak 8? You finally got the update. We are currently chasing around a invisible nuke plane. For some reason, this is the second game where the nuke siren has just went off, and there's been no nuke for either team. A very weird bug. About Psychopath and using F-104A as CAS? Eh, not really. It could be useful. I mean, the 20 mil has a decent amount of pen on it. You could definitely get SPAs and everything, and you're pretty quick, so nothing will be able to shoot you down, at least gun-wise. I guess we'll just go land. Every time I go land, there's a plane that spawns in. So yeah, what we're trying to do today is we're just trying to get the scimitar, and then we'll also just spading these random Spitfires they put rockets on. So I think after this game we can just switch back to the 24. Look at this old cockpit. This is like a 2009 cockpit. Thing is yucky. Oh yeah, does like this plane do the new spark effects? Let's see. Eh, not really. It's just like a dirt effect. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they updated it, but it seems like he barely lands slower now. I don't know. Maybe it might be a placebo because of the new effects and everything. But yeah, that felt a little bit slower. Yeah, look at the cool puddles. Just so you know, there was an update in like probably like 2017, 18, somewhere in there, where it was it was just like this update of where they just added random puddles everywhere. It was like one of the Dawg engine updates. They just made it look like it was rainy everywhere. It's kind of weird. They have a ton of like SPAs everywhere. I do always forget this thing has like actual good bombs, but I just never bring them. One right there. Let's see if our teammate can get him. What are you? I'll mark him again for our squad mate. We should know he's there now at least. And he still died by him. Cool. Will affect belly landings? That makes sense. Like whenever there's an update like that, I just don't want to push it like extremely hard. Because I never know what's um going to actually like break the plane apart and everything. No planes. Capturing C. I can't tell what it is, and I don't know what it is either. Like so dark right there, I can't really tell what's on the point. I think I see him. He's like right here. We tried. We hit his ammo and everything, I just redded it and didn't kill him. Now he knows I'm here, so I don't want to like antagonize him because that would be bad. I'm not really sure what I damaged on him because I couldn't tell. Still see him, he's like right here. You know what, we'll actually go in again because the Bearcat will probably take his fire. There's a nuke siren again. Did you die, please? All those hits and you're not gonna die. Okay, this is an actual nuke this time. Fair enough. That is so weird, man. Alright, there we go. 22 is done. So now I can throw in the 24 again and actually have a good plane. Why is there a dog in the bottom left corner? Because there can be. Dog's there. He's been there for a good while, like probably like 2 years or so whenever I stream. He's kind of like the mascot of the stream. What's our graphics choice? We have everything on movie except for ray tracing. So everything's maxed out except for ray tracing. Because, yeah, it was terrible. Also, if you have like a weird scenario right now of where you just like feel like everything's super weird, you have this new setting called motion blur strength. You can turn that off. It's the new motion blur thing. Oh, for Sweden? Which one? The AJ37? This one? Yeah, the T. This one right there. Turn RTX on. Alright, you know what? We'll do it in the hangar and go do like a little test drive, but like it's almost unplayable. Like I'm not kidding at all. Like there's so much stuttering and everything, it was ridiculous. Here, we'll do a test drive with the F-117 because I know you guys want to see this. So yeah, look at that. Like I don't know, it just feels like it's gonna crash every time it does that. Yeah, as you can see, ray trace glass in your cockpit, so you can see, I don't know, this back here for some reason. Oh, you can still pull crazy stuff with this thing. Look at this art. This is an unrecoverable stall. And that was barely even like turning anything. That's funny. Okay, so it still can do that. God, there's gonna be so many people that just end up in a flat spin. And there's nothing they can do to get out of it with this plane. Like this one right here. This one might seem like it might be recoverable, but it's not. It might be actually if I can keep the left rudder. Maybe, yeah. This thing is so slow. There's no vapor trail in the aircraft? There is. And I'll show you. It depends on the weather on the map. So if you're playing on like that map right there where it's like warm and sunny and everything, you're not going to see them as much. But if you go to like when you use the F-15, we'll go to winter and then we'll do this one. Because it's snow and everything, we should see a lot more vapor effects. See? See, they're on the plane. It matters by the weather. See them from the cockpit, right? Yeah, you can. Cool. Yeah, they're here. It's just, it depends on the weather. And then, we'll do here. We'll do the scimitar. Let's do morning with rain. So yeah, this is with ray tracing on. As you can see, all of the puddles and everything look special. When you fire your cannon, it should like, which this one's a small cannon. As you see, it only lights up part of the tank, and so if we go turn it off, hopefully it doesn't crash the game. But here, don't crash, please. There we go. It basically looks the same. Okay. Try that SU-34. I don't have access to it right now, I don't think. Yeah, I still needed to grind out the SU-24, so yeah, I don't have it right now. You went test flight and cleared? Yeah, it depends on the actual weather. So like the snow map, you'll see it a lot more on. Let's try... I do the Canadian Leopard. Alright, let's do, instead of morning, let's do dusk, and let's do overcast. That is dark. Holy. Why is it so dark? That's with ray tracing off. Huh? What? That is odd. Hang on. That is very dark. I was not expecting for it to be that dark. Just like dusk and overcloud. Let's try low cloud cover. See how that does. This is also very dark. So like this is not even considered a night battle. So Could you possibly get this in a legit game to where it's like almost pitch black, but it's still like daylight out? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's do clear. I just want to see what it looks like with just the actual lighting. That's still also pretty dark for what it is. So, I mean, it's technically not a night battle, so everyone can technically get this. I'm at home right now. Is the update live? Yes, the update is live. I can prove it with one simple vehicle. The F-117 is here. It is on the live server now. Oh, yeah, let's go turn ray tracing off again because yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, so far, if you've wondered about the graphic settings or anything like that, ray tracing is cool. It does look really cool to play in it and everything, but it just like stutters and lags and whenever you're in like binocular view and everything, so it's basically unplayable. Like it's basically unplayable. That's all I really gotta say about it. But it looks cool. Hopefully they can fix it in a couple months or so. You have to toggle vapor trails? I don't think so. Yeah, we can check. There actually a setting for it. Start from the bottom. This ray tracing stuff, lens flare. Which Xbox are you on? Are you on like console, right? It could be a setting only for the like Xbox One X's and everything. Was the F15i added? Yes, it is over here. We didn't look at the camo for this thing. Is this one cool? It is literally just a replacement of the tail. Wow, sad. Series X. Yeah, you should be able to play it then. I don't know. I'm not really sure about consoles and everything, so it could be a bug. I mean, it could be something that is not working for them and everything. What's your PC specs? A 4070 Super with a i5 13600K, I believe. But yeah, we're streaming on one PC and then we're gaming on the other, so there's no performance hit from like streaming on the game PC as you can see right here. Was the secondary loadout of the new Japanese premium Harrier? I believe, and I could be wrong, but I think it's the same as the American one, except for your flares are different. I remember checking on a dev server. Like it actually has a flare pod instead of it being internal or something. Happy that they made the Vegans viable as casts. I think that's a good thing too. I mean, Sweden really doesn't have much cast at like their upper tiers. Like you have the actual like strike Vegans, but then they don't really do much compared to other nations. But yeah, it's always nice to see something like that. They didn't give it to AIM 9P? They might have, I'd have to check it. But I think it's, well, he was talking about the secondary ordinances, right? So for like bombs and stuff. But I think it might be AIM 9Ps. I've not seen a single scimitar yet. I mean, we're at the battle rating where we should see them, kind of. I don't think anyone G'd that thing yet. Here, let's kind of just wait a second. We'll go and put Artie on this road. Kind of just want to see what the enemy's going to do here. I want to see if I want to commit more towards like Alpha or commit more towards C after I like push this area. But it completely depends on what the enemy does. Alright, I think we push C. Yeah, the only really complaint I have from this update is just with the F-117. I feel like it's going to be a vehicle that ruins a battle rating bracket. And it's not going to be fun to have on your team. But it's going to be very fun to shoot them down. But whenever you're the only A4 on your team, and your whole team is just F-117s and they have 2 bombs and that's it, I think it's not going to be a great matchup. I don't know, I wish they did something different with it. Either made it a bomber so there can only be 4 of them in a single game, or add it to the helicopter tree. So it could only be used for ground forces and helicopter EVE. And that would have been like the perfect solution for it. We have Tigro up here. We have 2 of them actually. Wow. No ammo rack for me, I guess. That update live? Yes, the update is live. Let's go and kaboom him. What the? Oh, a little IS. Yeah, the scimitar, I would have took it with the Gen 1 thermals on it, or just thermals in general, because it would make it a difference between the actual Fox. But as of right now, I still don't know why you would take it over the Fox. Like, because it seems like it's going to have the same issue the Warrior has. Of like, yes, it's pretty mobile, right? It's not the worst in the world for mobility. But also at the same time, it's not a Fox. So like, oh, there's one over there. So it's like not going to be insanely. Oh, if we can get this Tiger on the side, we'll shoot him first. But it's not going to be insanely mobile and get into those like weird and wacky positions that other ones could. Wow, thanks. You definitely surprised me with that one. Big funny. And that was the issue 57, cool. Would you say the best nation for tanks for a beginner? Probably, if like, here's my honest opinion about it. is I feel like the best nation for most people are the tanks you're interested in. Because if you're not interested, like I could tell you right now that Germany has the best top tier, or Sweden has the best top tier, right? And you could play that, but if you're not enjoying those tanks or enjoying the tanks before you get to top tier, you're just going to set yourself up for failure. So, if you read about the Tiger in a history book, go grind a Tiger if you enjoy it. Or if you enjoy Sweden because you live in Sweden, do that sort of thing. But if you're still, like, on the edge of which nation to grind, I definitely would try out China. Like, and it's not because of the Chinese or anything, it's because of the low tier is a variety of different vehicles from other nations. So you have Shermans, you have T-34s, you have even some of the weird and wacky things like PT-76s and all that sort of stuff. And then also, once you grind up through China, the tech tree honestly is not that bad. Like, it has some really good strong areas in it as well. But also, you can kind of figure out what you like. But yeah, if you've always wanted an Abrams, go get it. If you always wanted a Tiger, go get it. That's what my suggestion always is. Shouldn't they here? Yes. Let's see, did he actually wound him, or is he just scare him? Oh no. I really don't want to deal with you today. I really don't. That's when we're going to do that, load an HE, and hopefully can overpressure you. And we hit that, cool. There's another one behind him, we can't do that. At least my HE told me there's an actual dude behind him. Alright, I was going to launch a arty at him, should get him. The T-77 disappointment still? Yeah, I would definitely say so. That dude had a bunch of ammo. I would definitely say so. Like, it's a very odd vehicle. Like, because you'd think the 650 cals or whatever would do a ton of damage, but then it doesn't. Like, when I was test driving everything, it took forever to shoot down that little bitty bomber. I really don't want to deal with this dude. So here's the thing, I'm going side scrape, he's going track, unless he just keeps running away. Wow, the post pin on that is insane, bro. That's why I wanted to load an HU. Never mind, there's like a dude behind him. Alright, you go up there IS-2. You can actually like stop the 57 kinda. Oh no. Okay, that's our team. Good. I'll take it. But yeah, it's such a weird vehicle, the T-77, because like you're basically just running around with 650 cals, which you would think on paper would be very good, which I mean it can be, right? But you lose so much by not bringing the dusters. And yes, I know the dusters aren't the best at SPA, but with the dusters, especially at 4.0, you get the capabilities of actually killing tanks. While also still being kind of effective against all the planes around you. Which honestly is not that bad. You shoot at? Oh. I wish it wouldn't have blew up. That would have probably helped a bunch. I wish I could have did more damage. That would probably help too. Yeah, the PT was removed, but you still have the other one, right? They'll have the Object 211, and then, well, you don't have that anymore. The Object 211 honestly was pretty good. I kind of liked it. But I mean, we can go look at this right quick. The T77. Like, I understand this is the like starting belt, so I mean, it gets better if you give the incendiary belt. But I mean, every time we test it against this like bomber, it just takes forever to kill it. So hit. I was shooting at the wing. I think we're over. No, we're actually still hitting it. There we go. After so long, it actually killed it. Which then with the dusters, you can do this still. And then you see a plane, you just take out your little dusters and you just start shooting at it. Are the jet vapors in the game now? Yes. It depends on what the weather is. So like if you go, oh, you know, we'll do the 16 in a minute. But you go here, you go to like the winter map right here. And then you turn very, very hard. See them? There they are. They're there. It just depends on what map you're on. And also the weather effects. Oh yeah, I know the Duster and the M19 isn't friendly to like newer players and everything because it does take like a special skill to aim with those sort of SPAs, but the thing that isn't really hard to do is killing tanks. And multi-role SPAs are always going to be better than single-use SPAs. So if like you can use it as an anti-tank machine plus being still able to shoot it like aircraft, I still think that's just to me at least better. I mean, we'll have to see how it does. Maybe once we get to incendiary belts, it's a little bit better. Because then at least you can set them on fire and then kind of just don't worry about them. Oh, if you want to know something funny about this map, and we're going to go abuse it right now because there's still people that don't know about this. This left side over here, you normally could go through it without any issue, but for some reason they put an out of bounds marker there. And so what that means is that anyone who goes in this area right there, if they stop in it, they die. And you can just go right over here and go sit and wait for them to come to you, and they always have to push. If they don't, they kill themselves. So I always like to go set up over here just because they're always at a disadvantage because, yeah, they have to push. So many people don't know about this shit. I don't know when they changed it, but it's so odd when they changed it too. Yeah, it'd be good to take out tracks and everything, but I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I'm discrediting it a ton, but yeah, it just feels like it's gonna be such an odd little vehicle to play. Now, this could be a death sentence for me because I'm like the only one going this way now. And if there's like 20 of these guys that come around this corner, we're dead. But yeah, you just come here and you just watch this corner and hopefully something runs at you. Trying to get here quickly, like a Hellcat or something. But yeah, you just wait right here at this corner. And if they're coming this way, they have to push like super hard. If they don't, they die. I like to be a little bit more to the left side, but that's whenever I have teammates going down this way as well. Want to try to be hull down as much as possible. Come on, little Hellcat. I know you're gonna come this way. There's at least like one of you. Cool. He's gonna kill himself. All these guys are. And he's smoked. Luckily though, we don't need smoke to help us. Yeah, it's a stupid decision. Like, I don't know why they made this part of the map. Like, you get a countdown timer right here, which I wish this dude wouldn't have smoked. Because now I can't see. I could have probably killed the other dude. But I think that dude got out of the countdown timer, so he's going to survive. Yeah, he's out of it. There we go, got him. Yeah, you used to be able to go through this, like, position, like, super easy. But, like, I don't know why they put it. Like, it's so odd, because there's so many people that come this way still. And they get hit by that countdown timer, and they're just like, oh, I gotta push, or I'm gonna die. And then you just get these situations of where if they don't push, they all die. But yeah, this needs to be a strategy for a ton of people. Ow, that is gonna be bad for me. Yeah, I already know I'm dead. Well, should have shot me like center mass. That would probably been a better option for you there. He's gonna have a reload for my gunner can get back. I think though he might be a little bit over the area where it's like get out of their zone. He might be fine. Yeah, he's fine now. Oh, they were pushing like hard to our right as well. They all shattered. I really didn't know what that was, so I just kind of shot at it. Cool. You're hardcore pushing that right side. Thanks again for the M41 review. Thinking about grinding the British Grand Tree. Is it worth it? Grinding the British Ground Tree, is it worth it? I would say right now, no. Like, the only good things you get through this tech tree now can be found in other trees, like the Centurions, like for Sweden. And even stuff like the Firefly can be found in like Italy, which are two tech trees to me at least are just better in the long run if you want to go for like top tier. I mean, for Sweden, you get the Comet, you get the Centurions, you get what's another vehicle? You get the what's the other one? The no, you already said Comet. The Charioteer, that one. So I'd say there's definitely like better tech trees you can play now. We got his track. We did something. I'll take it. Ah, too high. Yeah, it's like the good things about the tech tree you can find in other places. Plus you can experience all the good things from that tech tree, right? We tried. Alright, so I got one up here. I was like, sure, where's that? Is he on top of the bridge or something? Oh, he's just over here. Cool. I'm trying to think of a vehicle that you can find in the British tech tree that is like actually good, but it's also unique. That like you won't find anywhere else. And I'm gonna be honest, the challengers are pretty bad. Yeah, the Fox, it's pretty good. But yeah, like the mainstays of the British tech tree you can find within like Sweden. Plus you get all the good Sweden tanks as well. US and Germany tech tree, Grand USSR love the armored shenanigans but hate the gun depression. That is their downfall. A lot of those Russian tanks. Especially like right here, you'll be like trying to like go up a little bit, just get a shot, and like, look right here, I could shoot. Russian tank couldn't shoot. So good playing a tank like this. Yeah, it is true. The South African vehicles like the Rattle and the G6 and all those guys, but are they really good? They're inexperienced, but I wouldn't really say that they're like good to play. I don't think many people want to play them. How many left on their team? I think we just kind of stick right here for now and just wait to see if like anything goes C. Like C is like wide open right now. Hey, look, the T-77. But yeah, you can find way better tanks than other tech trees. Kinda just want to get away from that dude because I thought he was gonna bomb me. Alright, so Bravo has no one guarding it, and then C has no one guarding it. Well, this is bad. I guess we'll just get on top of the bridge. Yeah, I'd say Sweden's a way better tech tree. You get like a good top tier, you get a good mid tier, and then if you're looking to play some of the British vehicles, you also get those vehicles as well. Which is really good. Hello there. Thank you for your ammo. I appreciate it. That's such a risky shot I just took, but I was like, I got a bridge in front of me, he doesn't, and I'll take it. Could have easily shell shattered and bounced. I would push to go kill that dude, but I'm gonna get like skylined on this bridge right now. Also, I have nothing protecting me from behind. How to change the hangar to empty like me? It is a user hangar, so you have to go to War Thunder Live, download it, and then install it into your War Thunder. If you go on War Thunder Live, just call it the... Is this an actual nuke? No, right? Again, the nuke siren. I don't think there's actually a nuke. God, that's such a weird bug. That's such a weird one. He should be out of spawn protection, right? Yep. Sadly, we didn't get his ammo. Not gonna get an extra kill. But yeah, if you go on War Thunder Live and you just search up gray hanger, it most time will come up. And the M24 FL10 is a battle pass prize. What, this one? Oh, you're talking about the actual M24. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It would be kind of a good one, I think. Be a great one. Yeah, the Chieftain, like if we look at the British texture right now, I mean, yeah, the Chieftains would be a vehicle that you miss out on. Personally, I don't like the 8.7 ones anymore. Chieftain Mark 10 though has won a space in my heart. I love anything in the game right now that is 9.0. Anything that is 9.0 does really good. Just because of the battle rating brackets right now. This thing always gets a down tier. You have a dart, you have a laser rangefinder, and also you have pretty much impenetrable armor for anything around you on the actual turret. So yeah, Chieftain Mark 10. If you've not played it, play it. It's really good right now. Oh yeah, the Falcon. Falcon, like the only thing that I feel like that you'll probably miss out on from going to another tech tree, which even then, if you went to Sweden, you would still have this one right here that you could run around in, the 8.7 Leopard 2. But the UK has like an 8.3 lineup that is just full SPAs. Like you could run the ZA35, the Falcon, and every single one of these vehicles costs like nothing to spawn in, and you can get nukes very fast with them. So it'd be like one of the only things that you kind of miss out on if you don't play the UK. But yeah, everything else is kind of trash. Is the Carnarvon or Conqueror any good? Yes and no. The Carnarvon is a vehicle that kind of does well because just no one knows how to kill it. It's one of those vehicles that people don't see that often. So whenever they shoot it, they're just confused by it, especially if they're shooting like a APHE or something. But the Conqueror, on the other hand, it's good, but the reload on it sucks. Like that 120 will pretty much pin anything that you shoot at. But as you see with APDS, damage is a virtue with this thing. And if you shoot around and you still got like a 20-second reload and it did no damage to the enemy, then you're stuck in a weird predicament. So personally, I would say no. Like just because of the reload. But also, the Conqueror is another vehicle that is not played that often, so people just don't know how to kill it. So you can definitely survive a lot of shots with it just because of that. It's actually surprising how many vehicles in that game that get so little play that people just don't know how to kill them, and they actually do good because of that. Like the M103, the Chieftain Mark 10. What's another vehicle? Object 279, even though that one's played a good bit. It's just that you don't see it enough to learn how to defeat it. But on the other hand, you see tigers every day. You see panthers every day, so they're really easy to defeat. Got a Weasel 182 going on the riverside. If I was him, I'd almost jump down into the frozen part, so like they would have to focus on him. And he basically could never die, and he could just scout everything. So already up on the back side of that. Oh wait, is this new snow effects? Oh yeah, that's cool. I don't remember the skin ever looking like that. I know I just like was like impressed by that, but like it looks really cool. Yeah, you know what, you guys can deal with that. There's an M47 somewhere. I think he's that far up yet. Any players who played the M103 if they modeled the BC properly? Honestly, I don't know why not many people play the M103. Like, it's an okay vehicle. Like, it can tough it out with different tanks, like the mouse and everything, just because, like I said, no one knows where to shoot it. So people will think it's like an M48 and they shoot the lower plate and it doesn't pin, and they're like, what? Why did it not pin? They need to move up at some point. We're just going to let our team on the right side fall. I need to just learn that this position is one of those positions where you need like 2 or 3 teammates with you to just push it. Because if you don't just push it, your team loses the right side because they just get sniped from over here. Got his gunner. I'll take it. Oh yeah, he has commander override. I forgot about that. Cool, didn't pin. Cool, didn't pin. I tried. I wish that bulldog wouldn't have like just moved up randomly. It kind of like got rid of many shot options there. Here it is, whatever it is. Oh, it's the wonderful tank. I want to shoot this dude right here. He's got that pillar in front of him though. Ah, that's an eyes for him. I no way I pinned that anyway. I would try to get his engine or something. Well, that's a tough opponent to face. We need like a side shuttle knives for him. Even our little APDS won't be able to do much against that thing, from the front at least. Ah, come on, just a little bit too low. I can see him, right? No damage. I love this tank. No damage again. Cool. Fair enough. You say so. Yeah, it can still be pinned, but you're not pinning it with like a Tiger's 88. That's the problem with the M103. And what I mean by people don't know how to kill it. Yeah, if you're shooting like a Serblinde at it, sure, you'll pin and kill it. That is literally a dead tank. Oh man, teammates. Cool. I don't really like to deal with those guys. Hate dealing with the E5s. I'm just gonna like reposition. It's not worth it. Yeah, you can still pin the M103 from the lower plate on like the left and right side of the lower plate, but the typical weak spot. I'm dead, ain't I? But the typical weak spot, whenever you shoot them in the lower plate, like an M48 would, you don't kill them. That's the problem. People think it's the same lower plate as like an M48. But yeah, if you have heat FS or you have like a lull pin gun or anything like that, sure, you can do like insane with it. Alright, Yak Tiger's moving up and it gets T50 forward. Cool. You know what the most confusing part about this whole entire capture point is? I have no clue where anything is at on this capture point. I don't know where the enemies are at. I just know they're like somewhere. I feel like that is a huge problem. I'm just gonna push. I mean, it's just crazy time, and then we get a bad shot. Oh, non-pen. I knew I don't have the accuracy for that. I don't know why I tried that. And we get shot from the left. Cool. T-54. This is a GG for that side of the map. The M4A5. Yeah, that's another vehicle that like people just don't see a ton of, so that they don't know how to pin it. I have a ton of planes up. So at least right now, the thing that I knew is that there's just a ton of planes up. And whenever I'm playing like this, what I really want to try to do is I want to play like super defensively. Because I don't know what's what and where's who and all that sort of stuff. And like to have a ton of SPAs and everything. Hello. Oh, he's already dead, isn't he? Yeah. So I really just want to see like enemies get onto other people's tails and then I go in and help them. I bought my first premium and I don't care if it's good or not. I got the BMP-2M because that's what I was told. The BMP-2M is a squadron vehicle. It's not a premium. It doesn't give you any extra bonuses to grinding out the tech tree. It's still a pretty good vehicle though. It's just that it's kind of bad on its own. Like you're talking about this one right here. So here's a quick tip for you. If it's a green tag like this, it's a squadron vehicle. If it's golden like this, it's a premium. And then if it's over here and it's just like a regular tech tree color, like this bluish color, then it is a event vehicle of some sort. Or that it was removed like the mouse. But yeah, the BMP-2M is not a premium. It's a squadron vehicle. So it's kind of sad that someone got you to buy that one. But yeah, what I was talking about the M103 is that like if you take Germany and you take well, you can even do the M48 and then use M82. Like look at the actual areas you can actually pin with this guy. You can actually pin like right in here somewhat. There's like a little bitty iffy area that you can sometimes hit in a pin. But yeah, like everyone shoots for this lower plate and you're just like, oh, I didn't pin it. And then they kind of get worried about it. I don't even think this thing can actually pin it. Oh, it actually can. Okay, so the Sabo round 88 can pin it. But can the other ones do it? Because most people don't use that Sabo one anymore. Okay, this one can as well. But yeah, it's for like the lower tier guns, is what I was saying. That people get very confused. Like, for example, the 88s. There's so like little bitty areas you can actually pen in. How's it going, Freeman? Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. Favorite Sherman? Um, Either the Jumbo 76 or the M4A1. I've actually very much enjoyed this thing the last couple times I played it. Like this thing is really, really, really good in my opinion. So either one of those two. No play with me for my last stream. I thought your last stream was like 2 days ago. Was it your last stream? Let's go around. Why does your flight keep getting delayed instead of like just going and getting on it? The M4A176 was my savior for the US grind. I kind of feel the same thing. Like it was really fun to play. Oh, there's our first scimitar. We're going to have to play that thing so differently to the Fox. Like we're not just going to be able to just run with it. Just dart across the map and to get into like a weird position and kill everything. Betrayal and nonsense and waste of money. Are you getting a hitch after about 30 seconds of spawning? Alright, see you, Freeman. Hopefully you have good travels and everything if I don't talk to you for the next year. I'm not really sure, Doff Life. What do you mean by that? If you're talking like bugs and everything, the only thing that I've experienced is there's fake nukes. So like, there's people with fake nuke planes. Like you hear the nuke sirens go off and then there's nothing. Anything else out here? Oh, that you're gonna crash? I did whenever I had ray tracing on. Like, whenever I had the ray tracing stuff on, it definitely felt like it would crash every single game. Or it was about to. Yeah, the nuke sirens get bugged every update. Yeah, but this time it's a fake nuke siren. So like it's fooling people into like J-ing out and probably getting into like a plane to go counter it. Like I've had it happen 2 games now. And normally what I do is I look at the scoreboard and be like, oh, there should actually be a nuke. And then there was one of the games where like a dude had like 9 or 10 kills. So I was like, you know what, dude's probably got him a nuke. And then, well, I went over to the airfield to like shoot him down and nothing. Like, interesting. I don't know if I'm really a huge fan of the new spawns on this map. Cause like I'm not able to get up into like a better position on this side anymore. Like normally I'd be pushing more left, but now there can be respawns towards my right. And also they like removed a bunch of the areas you can like go through in this area. There we go, get him out. Oh, why are you here? Unload an HEN. Come here, I just want to overpressure you. Oh, a little bit too low. I'll send it. I want to get rid of the HE just because there's natural tank. Yeah, I don't know. This area of the map is just so weird now. It's like no one ever goes here, but they keep respawning. And it makes it where I can't push up the alpha. I used to be able to, is because they'd have like holes in the rocks over here, but now since those are closed off, you'd have to reverse all the way back and then go around it, which is not really that efficient. I don't want to be here either. Like, I really just don't want this dude to track me. He can't pin me. Too far away, but I don't want him to track me either. Let's go risk it. Alright, now I'm free to do whatever I want to. No, there's one down there, but there's like one closer. See if that dude can help. What's that? The hell? Hit me. I got hit by something, but it doesn't tell me who. Bit odd. Oh, there's like one up there. Oh no, he's in that position. That crazy lunatic position that you can get in if you have like squad mates. We got a loader, I'll take. Oh, that was rude. Alright, Gaijin, when are you going to take that spot away, please? It's such an annoying spot. People randomly can just get in it. Not fun, it's not entertaining. People don't even know you can get up there. And yeah, when are they going to take it out? Some sort of tiger moving up in front of me. Hello. I think this dude may be blind. Just maybe, though. There's a little bit something wrong with him, I think. Dude was straight up blind. There we go, get his gunner and all that sort of stuff out. Oh, come on. Let's go deal with the people up top, because, yeah, they're just gonna be annoying the whole game. The ammo box felt great playing the Weasel earlier. Can't wait to play the 9053. Honestly, like, I feel like there's a lot of downsides to that ammo box as of right now. Like, it takes forever to be able to spawn it in. Like, as in the cooldown. I wish they would remove that. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it's just so you don't, like, set it up as soon as you spawn in with, like, an SPA or something and, like, almost have unlimited ammo. I'm gonna have to drop the bombs, ain't I? Just give me planes. See, like, 3 of them. Alright, we're gonna do our little bit of bomb tossing right quick. Alright, so here's what I think. I feel like we can, like, toss these bombs about maybe that far. Alright, plane shooter time. You're crashing. Hey, we actually got a hit with our bombs. I'll take it. We're just getting rid of them and trying to do something with them while getting rid of them. I'll take one hit is better than nothing. Well, now I wouldn't have just ditched my bombs if I knew I had a MiG-9 coming in to help. I could be wrong, but I think we can top down at our ARL-44. Might be able to. Alright, we're pinning the engine. Good enough. Oh no, the radars are up. Oh, that kind of stinks. I'd almost be willing to just push into that dude right there with the radar if the 163 wasn't up. 'Cause I could come in from this side and like just attack him, like top down him almost, where you wouldn't have radar lock on me. Might actually try this because I can pull up to the right. Anyway, I kind of need to die in a way. Cool, fair enough. Need to get back in the tank anyway. I was expecting like way more natural planes. I think upside spawn's gonna be better. Also, this like side of the like map spawn I don't like as well is because you're like getting a fishbowl and you got to climb out of it. And so many times I've been able to just stand like up in here, like, especially this rock right there, and just shoot straight into the spawn. And there's basically nothing you can do about it to get out unless you get extremely lucky. Just like that Type 60 is doing. I'm assuming he's probably like up in here, isn't he? The SPA's over here. I got a 9-0, dude. Actually is not great. That means you can get a nuke. But yeah, you have this whole hillside that like you can just snipe into the spawn with. It's just kind of bad in a way. I have no clue where that Type 60's at. Got a 10-0. Yeah, he has a nuke. We have enough to jump in the 24, but yeah. I mean, we got a MiG-9L up, so hopefully he would be able to take him out if it comes down to it, but yeah. It's gonna be a tough one to win. We're doing so well too at the beginning of this match. Even is he? That'd be a great question to have answered right now. An M47? If he doesn't have a nuke, he's very close to one. So what I'm doing right now is if he's close to a nuke, I wanted to make sure he doesn't get one, so I'm just trying to see if he spawns into spawn. I can't hear anything. I'm second guessing where enemies are at. It sounds like one's over here, but that 163 just keeps shooting and I can't tell. Might be, there might not be, I don't know. That is an actual nuke. It's not even gonna be worth it for me to actually like jump in a thing. It'd just be a waste of a backup. I won't get to him in time. Like the MiG-9L is our only hope here. He's missed him. Hey, dropped it. Sad. Yeah, I don't know. This whole update for sounds is just like whack. I don't know why. Like the nuke sirens, like the engine sounds, it's just I don't know. Once again, sound update crazy. It's like right there, the nuke siren didn't go off until he was literally on top of the map. Like how many times are we gonna have this bug? Where it's just nuke siren? Oh, very last moment. You can't really like strategize against that at all. This is last update, yeah. You fired any AT gems yet? No, I haven't. Let's see here. The worst one, IT one. Let's try it. Let's try it. I should probably change the setting. It has a delay, again, to like control them. Depends on like time of day. I'll try toes after this one, but this is the one I always have like, I don't like at all. See your day. Yeah, you're not really curving these guys. So, I mean, let's try a toe missile. Good old Bradley. Yeah, it doesn't dip as much. I mean, if you're just like aiming at them, it's very much controllable. There, can it actually hit a moving target though? Okay, still a little bit iffy. Bad actually. Are you grinding something of the UK? Yes, I am grinding the scimitar. We're only like one, maybe two games off of it, and we'll be able to play it. Can you see the F-117? Yes. Here you go. The good old nighthawk, and it's 2 bombs. There you go. You wanna see it in an actual like test flight? Here's the cockpit of it. Why is there like a little thing in the middle of my screen? Can you guys see that too? It's like in the middle. I thought it was like my monitor giving out. What is this? Like, okay, so if you're looking at the stream right now, look at the top left of the actual like targeting pod. There's like a little artifact thing and it moves around with my cursor. What is that? I thought that was my monitor giving out. Look, it goes to this screen as well. But it's not in the wide open. What is this? Oh, look, you can see it way better here. What even is that? It just looks like random scribbly markings. Hang on. Let me reset it. Let me see if it's just like a bug. No, it's still here. What is this? It only pops up in any of the displays. What a weird bug, man. That is so weird. Yeah, you see it? That is such a weird little bug. Leave us the graphic details if there's a scratch on your visor. It kind of, no lie, it really did just kind of scare me a little bit. I was like, really? Is my monitor going out? Hang on, let's see if it's on another plan. Yeah, it's still there. What is this? It like, okay. Literally the most random bug in this whole world. Oh, it's actually staying on now. What is this? It's getting worse with the more vehicles that I like test drive. I'll try the F-16. Let's see if it gets even worse with this one. Is the update now? Yes, the update is live. Okay, it's gone. Or no, never mind, it's back. I thought it was gone. That is so weird. Does it show up in the hangar? No? That is just so weird. That has to be one of the most randomest bugs I've ever seen. And I have no explanation of why. That is so weird. But yeah, the update is live. You're able to download it now and actually play with all of the new stuff that's been added. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like a liver. I don't know what it looks like. It's got some blue in it. It's got everything. I was a bit scared for a minute. I was like, what is this? And then I started wiggling it, and then I was like, oh, it's a part of the game. Thank you, it's not the monitor. Hang on, is it in this game now? No, I don't see it. %, if I wasn't able to look at OBS there, which is what I use for streaming, and see that it was like on there as well, I would have probably been very upset. But that looks like it's almost like dying pixels or something. Yeah, right now we're going to be getting the scimitar, and then we're going to be playing probably a couple games in it, and then we'll probably be calling the stream for today, because we did a bunch of grinding actually, or at least the scimitar. But that'll probably be like another hour, hour and a half from now when we do that. Unless my scimitar experience is just the worst ever. I'm very, very concerned about that vehicle, and hopefully my concernedness of it is wrong. Because if I'm correct and that thing is god-awful to play, I'm just gonna not enjoy the scimitar. It's on the right side of the point. Did the sound guy mess up sound again with this update? Honestly, I have no clue, but I do know there's fake nukes right now. So my gut feeling is yes. The nuke siren randomly just goes off during the match, and you're like, oh, there's someone who's got a nuke, and then no, it's not. Really like the new afterburner effects. The new airfield on top of that is really good. Yeah, the quality of life stuff on this update's really good. Like especially being able to pretty much just test fly in all of the conditions. Like you can bomb bases and kill ground targets and everything. I think is really a positive thing. I'm really glad they didn't do something stupid with that and made it like a test drive premium feature. Like add it to the premium account. It can only do the test drive. That would have been something I thought they would do, but I'm glad they didn't. What do you want? You want me to repair you? Want to give up my position where I'm actually can shoot? Will help him. A fake nuke sound? That guy, sound guy really wants to make sure his job title still exists? Yeah. It was confusing me because like during the first time whenever we seen it, right? I jumped into a plane and I'm like, oh, I gotta go shoot down a nuke, right? And then after that happened, right? I was like, where's the nuke? I was like, it should be a B-29 or a TU-4 and it should like spawn in an air spawn state. So it should be like easy to spot. And I'm just like looking at the airfield. I'm like, there's literally nothing. And then I look at the actual like score and I'm like, well, there's one dude that maybe could have a nuke. And then I was like, well, where's he at? And then it just turns out he spawned an A2D because we went to the replay and like reviewed it. He spawned an ATD and crashed. So he didn't even spawn a nuke. So then, the second game that it happened in, we were just playing, and I just like noticed, I'm just like, oh, I just looked at like the scoreboard just because the nuke siren went off again. And like the top of their team had like 3 kills, and then our team was like 4. I was like, that makes literally no sense for anyone to have a nuke in this. So then I disregarded that one, but like, yeah, the first one that it happened in, I was like, yeah, there could definitely be a nuke. Dude's got like 10 kills, no deaths. Yeah, it's very, very, very weird right now. And then we had last game, a dude actually get a nuke, and the nuke siren didn't even go off until he's over the battlefield. So yay, that bug's back again. Very entertaining. Honestly, I don't really know what to do on this map right now. There's like, the way I normally play this map's just not working. Kind of just push through Bravo on the left side for them. For us, it's not a great position. Yeah, they've messed something up big time with the nuke again. Which is kind of funny because literally every update they do something with the nuke. Where it's just messed up. Let's see here. I was trying for engine, but you know what? I'll take both of his loaders. Just sitting there? Oh, it's another tank. Never mind. Back her up. Smoke should go away in like 2 seconds. Maybe we'll get a shot on him. Well, we tried. Jesus Christ, that thing recoiled like crazy. Ow. What? What is he even shooting me? I was about to say, yeah, that must be something like way down there. Ow, that's a little bit rough. Then give me the RB75T freely and remove the RB75, but rather maybe go back and VR 10.7 11.0 Sweden. Yeah. It really does kind of suck for Sweden. I mean, like, you got the new premium with the Fox 3s. I mean, that should be a decent premium. But it's a learning curve vehicle, right? A lot of people don't know what they're doing in those jets, and just allowing them to buy it is going to be not great either. But at least they didn't do what they was planning on, or at least at the very beginning, where they were going to add it as a premium and not put it in a tech tree. That would have really sucked. The enemy team like pushed through C and they're just like randomly on this like right side of the map. Actually kind of annoying. Oh, we're not quick enough. Shot him down. Oh, why you gonna shoot me out of everybody? Rude. I think he's dead. Yeah, there's still one literally right in front of these people. Yeah, Yeah, I know. Very much I can do here, though. And then the 2S1 got him sad. I know where that 2S1 was at. It's all way over there. But R3 was on the right side whenever he died. There should have been one down here with us. But which side did he go up on? I would have to assume it's left side. I don't know. It's going to be a hard push. Hopefully we do have some teammates coming though. 2S1's still alive, which is kind of bad. I'd be actually able to get that 2S1 on A with Artie. Alright, so it's a T-44 of some sort. I'm just gonna push. Like, we don't have time to just keep waiting. Artie, actually move up. Yeah, that Vigan should be okay, right? It's because it's the same battle rating as like the other low tier Fox 3 missile machine. The ice. Gotta get alpha or we just lose. Ah, come on. Didn't get his turret ringer ammo, it's kind of sad. He should be tall enough to where I can just shoot him. There we go, turret ring out. I'll take it. Never mind, there's a 44-100 behind us. We're up. Oh well, we made a great effort. We tried. Doing this with bombs, by the way. Kinda funny. Update's almost 28 gigabytes. Huge update for real. Yeah, it's a pretty huge update. I bet there's gonna be a lot of people like probably it'd be my assumption they didn't want to do this update during the event either because like I don't know, there's some people who are still on internet connections that would take all day to download this update. So maybe that's another reason why it was kind of like a little bit delayed in a way. All right, this is the final game, and then we have a scimitar, and we can actually play that. All right, you know that tip that I gave you about going over there? Don't ever go over there. The enemy team would never push that. It's always your team that pushes it. But it's a terrible position. You only had to download 10 to 11 gigabytes. What client do you have? Do you have the work in progress, and do you have the like increased graphics client? Because that could always make a huge difference in how big the size is. We'll just play this position for now. If anything like pushes middle. Steam only regular. Maybe the Steam client was on like a little bit of like a better update. I always have one that pushes middle. When there's always one. They're on the train tracks. Wow, they're like pushing up hard on this side too. I don't know which side I want to focus on right now. It's because they're on the train tracks in this middle, but then they're also to our right. I'm gonna just like get ready for this area. Ah, come on. Why's it always gotta be a Samua? Oh way. He actually got a shot off. Joking me. Oh, not the little weasel. I was hoping for a little bit more damage than that. Hoping for a little bit more. The NA5T has a sap warhead? Which one? Well, we're in a little bit of a predicament right now. We have a gun that is like a scalpel against a bunch of big old heavy tanks. And if they're facing us from the front, we really can't pin them. So we're really hoping a miracle from our team right now. Or that they get a sight on. Yep, the update is finally here. After all the waiting, all of the suffering, we now have a War Thunder update. Yeah, there's a heavy tank right there. That shot him. Oh, he hit him. I never did much damage to him though. That dude is a dead. Not there anymore. I have told you that was gonna happen. Oh, cool. I don't even think I can pin. Yeah, I can't even pin the front. I can't. They have to get a side on. I mean, like a side on right now, but yeah, it's. If I push, I'm dead. This is a horrible situation I'm in. %, the Centurion Mark II would be one of those vehicles that have like preferential matchmaking if it's World of Tanks. The gun's just too weak for 7.7. But it's this high of a battle rating because of the stab. Stabilizer is good. Are you just going that way? I'm just gonna risk it. Well, we ammo racked him, but you know, ammo is gonna act like ammo. Cool. Ammo racked again. And no kaboom. I love APDS. Oh, where'd Tiger go? I just like right here. I knew someone was looking 6 cents like kicked in with me. Is that it? No. Oh, cool. Another French autoloader. How about if his bino shoot you? That's fun, ain't it? Non-pen. Good old volumetric. I love it. Oh, we'll just take like full advantage here. With our wonderful reload right here. Someone Discord REG to F-117. I assume there's going to be a bunch of them today that just G it. I will not be surprised. Was it like 3 months I'd have to wait if they started today? I mean, they have to play consistently though. I don't know, I feel like if I was most people, I would definitely save the G for like G in the modules. That thing's stock grind is just gonna be awful. I mean, like you get two bombs, but I mean, like the real purpose of that vehicle is ground RB. And you might as well bring in the 2000s, the GPUs. One over here. I think there's a whole reproduction watching the train yard. $400K is too much in 2 months exactly. Corner. Side scraping. Something light. How about the engine? I don't like what I'm doing right now, but it's like really all I got to offer right now. Yeah, there's gonna be something behind me. Sad. Yeah, this team's over. GG. Performance on graphics needs to be better now. Gotten a significant FPS boost on DirectX 12. What am I? Wait, what has happened? Wait, why am I on like a teammate right now? Oh, there we go. But I don't know, like for me, so far it feels the same without ray tracing on, but I haven't noticed anything with it like on like without ray tracing. I've noticed a lot of issues, like my hanger sometimes turns orange. Let's see if this bug is still here. For some reason, there's this like weird artifacting that happens within my cockpits now. Yeah, look. What is this? Like, look at the top left of the little MFD screen. What is that? I have no clue. I thought my monitor was like breaking. And like it's even in the cockpit itself now. And it doesn't want to come out. Seems like there's server issues. Game crashed after turn on DirectX 12. What GPU do you have? Because I think it's very much a GPU requirement thing. Also, I'm pretty sure I said to leave. Am I stuck in here forever? Well, while we're stuck here, I mean, here's the afterburner. Scratch on the pilot's visor? I don't know about that, man. Like, I don't know, it's super weird. Like, it only really pops up whenever you're looking at your MFD screens or like in mirrors or something. Oh, there we go. We finally get the scimitar. All right, 12 years later, we'll have this thing purchased. And we can actually go play it for once. Okay, so literally 12 years later. RTX 4080 Super? Yeah, the 4080 Super should be able to like do DirectX 12. When's the last time you've like updated your NVIDIA drivers? That could also be a thing. What nation is better? USSR US this update? Um, honestly, I don't. Yeah, really depends on what you're looking for. If you wanted some like, it's taking forever to research this now. If you wanted some like top tier stuff, I would definitely say America right now with their F-15 is probably gonna be a little bit better than SU-34, but it really depends on what you really wanted. Turning ray tracing off, yeah, I would just recommend turning it off. It's not worth it. Hey, look, why is my hanger now orange? I don't understand. Now let's see here. What's a plane that is relatively new that has like an actual cockpit? Oh, there's no like reflective glass on these dials. What's another plane? Trying to think of one that would have the like reflective stuff. Also, I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh no. Don't use a custom hanger? Yeah, I do. It is the gray hanger. So I'll just have everything. Oh no. I don't know why I tried this. Hang on. It was on the glass on the F-15. Yeah, I don't see it at all around here. Now, is it up there? Yeah, it might be broken. There we go. The servers finally decided to let me go. Let's try it with a different nation. Let's try. I can't remember which one has like a. We'll try the new vegan. Let's see if it has the weird thing. So if you don't know what I'm trying to do about like, yeah, there it is. You can barely see it. Hang on, there we go. So if you're looking through whatever this is, I think this is the mock gauge right here. There's this random artifacting with my cursor and it moves. So it's not like my monitor's going out or anything, but it really only appears within like the things. As you can see, we're like super close. That's so weird. Look, it's even down here. Oh, even these things. That is such a weird bug. So it's just not one vehicle or nation that's doing it. It's like a bunch of them. Also, that's super loud. I think it's a glitch, yeah. It's definitely a bug, which is super weird. The weirdest bug this update though is the nuke. There's like fake nukes going around. And it's quite hilarious because we had two games today where the nuke siren went off. I'm like, oh, there's a nuke, right? So I'll go over to the enemy airfield to shoot them down. There's nothing there. And then I went into the replay and actually looked at the dude who should have got a nuke, and he just like spawned into ATD and crashed. Oh, it's very weird right now. All right, scimitar time. You know what? We might actually keep the fox out of the lineup just so I don't threaten to use it. What do I want to bring to like, no, I'll bring conch. Oh, this is going to take forever to actually make a lineup. Oh no. There's one vehicle. Um, Put in the premiums. That's kind of sucks. Once we get the actual vehicles grinding out, the servers are just starting to be really bad. XM1 didn't get its thermals taken away, which is expected. It got took away from the store, funny enough, so I don't know, maybe in the future. Alright, now scimitar, you go where tortoise is at. I'm either going to be very upset at the scimitar or I'm going to love it. There's no going to be in between with this vehicle. Like, I feel like it's definitely going to be just something super weird. Yeah, maybe next update. Wasn't it just a it was just a what's it called, right? It was a historical report. Any cool skins? Nope. Yeah, it was just a historical report, right? So like it wasn't an official data mine or anything. All right, so we finally have the scimitar here. And so far, my expectations of this thing is it's just going to be a worse fox. Like I feel like the fox is good because it can randomly just get into certain positions on maps. But the scimitar really can't do that. But it should still be very mobile and it should be pretty decent, but until we get the APDS, we basically are a scout and we gotta try to not shoot at heavy tanks. So we'll see how our first game is with it. Yeah, that's my thoughts with it as well. Is like I don't see a reason why you take this over the Fox. On the dev server, it had thermals, so I was like, you know what? If it has thermals, then it might actually be a little bit decent because you could get into like better positions and scout and do all that sort of stuff. But now it's like if I really want to do good on this map, I would take the Fox, go to C, and just like contest that C area until like my team could get over there. Uh, I don't know. I'm a little bitty scimitar. It don't matter how much ammo I take. I just take full belt. And it should be a little bitty gremlin, but yeah, I mean, look, there's the Fox. Literally my better half. I'm pretty sure he's spaded, so this isn't really a fair fight. But yeah, look at how much like more mobility that thing has compared to me. Yeah, as soon as the Fox gets on a road, he can just go zoom. I don't know, do I want to play passive and just scout? Or do I actually want to like try to kill stuff? That's a big question right now. I wish I could push that tree over with my machine gun. Doesn't work, but you think they'll add the DU armor to the Abrams tanks, or would they ever? They'll probably add it as a new variant of an Abrams. It'll probably be the next variant that we get with the DU inserts for the hull. But as far as Gaijin put it, they consider that tank of the DU inserts for the hull a different tank than the Abrams that we have in game right now. That's why it's not currently in the game. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be a good lineup. Like, it's because you have two light tanks, right? And you'll be able to do a lot of light tank stuff and get to, like, good positions and everything. Right now, I just don't have the pen. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of, like, not in a great position. I should probably not be here right now, but we risking it. That's a tank. Don't you worry, I'll shoot him too. You're not gonna let me shoot his tracks. This is the only area where I think Fox is actually gonna do better, or the Scimitar would be in these like close quarter like city maps. Because at least then you can like maneuver better compared to the Fox. But as of right now, I don't have a round that can really pin anything. I need like an SPA. I need SPAs to show up. Or you'll work. Sadly though, I think you got like 50 kills. Ow. Well, we got him once. Then we had 106 come up. That V2 has DU though? No, the one that War Thunder has doesn't have DU. The one that was like tested does. So they consider both of those tanks completely two variants of the Abrams. That's why it was never added. Yeah, I don't know about this thing either. Like, if it had something that was better than the Fox, like if it had a stabilizer, this thing would be king. Like, I'd love it. Stabilizer on the 30 mil, amazing. But yeah, this thing is, I don't know. It's a vehicle that I don't think you could really do better by down tiering it either. Like, if they put this thing at 7.3 or 7.0, it would be even worse because then you'd be facing a bunch of heavy tanks that you can't pin. So I don't know, this might actually be a tank you want to up tier. How's it going, Agent Alex? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just don't see why you take this thing over to Fox right now. Just the zoom's pretty good. It's almost too good for like a city map like this one. Find myself using the binos just because it has less zoom, so I can actually like have a wider field of view. Like, what is this? I'm on a main road right now and I'm like struggling to hit. Oh, come on. I was like testing out my speed here. I'm like struggling to hit like 30 miles an hour. I have no clue what got hit, but I am alive. I have something up there. Yeah, you're gonna skip this vehicle because Fox is just better. Yeah. I don't blame you. It feels like it could definitely just be the backup to the Fox. Like, you spawn it in, you get like 2 or 3 kills, and you need another light tank to maybe get like a nuke or something from all your scouts and captures and kills and stuff. Like, that's what this vehicle is. At least right now though, since we got the 30 mil with no APDS right now, at least we're sneaky. So whenever we shoot, we don't have a tracer. Which is kind of good actually. Like, you surprise so many people because they just don't know where it's been shot from. Oh yeah, like I'm actually gonna do anything to that. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what? We'll try something here because it might actually work. Go into the tank. Well, we tried. It is a sap shell, so we might actually get something like stupid and crazy to happen and actually like kill something. Yeah, worry about the little bitty scimitar. Oh, we got a ZSU 57 coming up. No, I'll take a kill assist on a mouse. Unless we got something done with it. What's the gun depression on this guy too? -10? Oh, we got one coming. We're making noise, engine. Oh no. Alright, I think he's going this way. Why won't you pin a weasel? Come on now. I mean, this little 30 mil can't pin the weasel's front? You're telling me that thing had enough angle to stop me? This thing's gonna feel at least a little bit better once we get the APDS on it. Weasel bias, yeah. Feels the angle that we shot him at. Like, what's the angle pin on this thing? Yeah, not much. Another update for War Thunder. I wonder what game-breaking bugs they have fixed. Oh, a PLZ-05. That's the first one of those guys we've seen. That'll probably be the next vehicle I'll go after is the PLZ-05. Seems like it should be a cool one to spade. Well, this thing is not even that quick. Oh, you know what we can do compared to that dude? We can fit through here. I found the use for the scimitar. Can you look at detect tree after this match for me? Sure. Which nation do you want to see? Probably head over to Alpha and try to help. Probably not the best plan to do this since we're spotted, but I am just going to risk it. US Air, which, oh, you just want the F-117? Be my assumption. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this dude. I think I can pin like super low on him. Like most of the APHE machines do, but it's like a crazy shot if I actually make it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around because our tank is too long. And we're gonna try to do this. So we can run away. If he pushes, though. My job is to get him wound up and scared. So hopefully, like, does something. I am the scary police. I will take hit after hit, so I'll get some RP and SL. Alright, we tried. Oh, really? I literally like showed our team where this dude's at. He still got whacked by him. His vehicles feel rough without the APDS. Yeah, they do. I actually like this round a ton. Like, I still run like half and half of APDS and then this round because it has no tracer. So if you're shooting at something like an SPA, you can just one-shot them and they have no clue where they even got shot from. So it's really, really, really good for that. Oh, did I set him on fire? Ah, come on, it just got him through the building. There we go. We got one through the cupola. I'll take it. But he's not... Okay, he's gonna come this way. Might actually not shoot him depending on what he is. If he's something I know I can't pin, we're not shooting. I'll turn off my engine so I didn't smoke. It's a T-54 again. Did not think that would pin. Yeah, you can pin the cupolas of those guys. It's kinda very easy to actually pin. It took away my spade and non-spade numbers from the profile. Yeah, I know, it's very sad, ain't it? Oh yeah, there's an update. Hang on. Which screen do I need to go to? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we're gonna update War Thunder real quick and see if there's anything like new. I want to see if that bug is fixed in the cockpit. That was so weird. Oh yeah, I'll show the US area. Give me 1 second. Let me update the game right quick. Yeah, there is an update. So we're launching it, and let me make sure I don't accidentally put my email out. Hey, how's it going, Dyer? Thank you for the super chat. It is very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Yeah, we're going to continue making videos and everything. It is very fun to do, especially right now with the new update and everything coming out. Definitely got me on like a new kick to play the game. The only problem is right now, there's so many other games like that's coming out right now just on top of the War Thunder release. It's kind of sad. Like, I don't think I have enough time to play all of them. All right, let's see here. But yeah, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated for the super chat. All right, so US here, aviation. I'm assuming you either want to see the F-15E right here, which is on this line, or you don't see the F-117. Would be my assumption. Well, we need to test drive it because I need to see if the bug is still here from the cockpits. Like what other games right now? So tomorrow, I think Stalker 2 comes out. Okay, the bug's gone. Cool. Yeah, I think the Stalker 2 comes out tomorrow. Today, actually, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is coming out. I think it's out right now. Let me check Steam. I think it released today. I was kind of looking forward to that game in a way, just because it's like a flying game, but like you can kind of just relax and fly around. And also it's on Game Pass, so it's like stupid cheap to play. It comes out in 3 hours. Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then Stalker 2 is tomorrow. Yeah, a bunch of games coming out. Yeah, the F-15. Yeah, it's in the bomber line right here. Try ray tracing on the American desert and put the DLSS to ultra performance. Then look at the building reflections, basically a legal wall hack. Yeah, I've seen. I tried some of that stuff on a dev server. I don't know if it's worth the performance hit for like that to be usable. I think it would. I don't know. Maybe in like a couple years, once there's new graphics cards and everything, and that can run it pretty well, I think it might be worth putting on. But yeah, so far with the ray tracing stuff, I just couldn't stand the stuttering. I don't know what it was about, but it was like just stuttering everywhere. Like you'd look through your binos or something, and once you like panned around, it would just like it felt like it was like low FPS in some sort of way. But I was still at like 100 and like 20 something. Even sometimes 160, which is over my refresh rate, and it was still feeling like very, very bad. Okay, scimitar time again. I really don't know what I'm going to really do in this map. Because the way I'd play this map requires to have pen. And I really don't have that right now. Gonna be kind of hype with the next update as well, coming out pretty soon. Yeah, like, what, it's less than 4 weeks away, technically, from the next update. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it's my better half, a falcon. Yeah, look how quick that thing is. This thing just feels sad. Like, what's the... It's like... There's 50 miles per hour, but like... I don't feel like I'm ever going to hit that. Even when it was on that road, it didn't feel like that. Alright, you know what? We're going to go play a position where we would normally need pen, but we're just going to scout and hopefully spot light tanks and shoot them. We should be small enough to do this. Next update's going to be pretty small. I mean, like, if you think about it, right, the next update is December, and it basically has to last all the way until March of next year. So, honestly, I'd probably say it's going to be pretty huge for what it is. Like, remember last year's update? That one was pretty huge as well. Oh, hello there. I can actually kill you, but I'm too quick for my own thing, and I'll got a stabilizer. Something over here, and that's when it starts shooting. There we go, with scout him. Is the object 140 added? Yes, it is. It's in the Russian tech tree at A3, I do believe. I was going to shoot that martyr until I heard that engine, which was that dude that just scouted. There's one up there as well. There we go. We got Falcon Man. That dude's got a 14, so he's something actually armored, so probably not gonna be able to pin it. We got another one on the capture point. I have no clue. It's a 262. The OSA update. Honestly, from what I've seen of that OSA, it should be pretty good. Like, I thought it was gonna be pretty bad when it first came out on the dev servers, because like 6 missiles, honestly, is not a ton. But now, since it's gonna have the reloading capabilities, it's gonna be okay. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. I am a little scout in a world of terror things. BMP2, where? Give me. Oh, never mind. Cool. Oh, there's an object 140. Oh, spawn is bottom spawn, I guess. But yeah, there's the object 140, the vehicle you said was in the game. Yeah, this doesn't look like good for our team at all. What in our spawn way up here? Maybe we get a chance with this. No clue where it's going, but you know, we'll try. Oh, dead at sea. Is that a mouse at sea? Hey dog, I'm making a video on how much War Thunder content creators make. I want to ask you if you can say how much your RPM is, because mine is around 85 to $1. Uh, it really fluctuates on every single video. So like, there's sometimes where, like, I'm trying to not just pull numbers out of my head right now, because I'm trying to remember, but also at the same time, probably going to just pull numbers out of my head. Most of my videos are probably sitting around like 5 to, at max, like $10 on some of the videos. What are... Okay, you know what? I will try to kill you. I think I can pin you from the front. You're a little Japanese man and a wrong battle rating. I think I might have enough pin. Oh, I was like not even the dude. I thought he was like way back there. Never mind. I messed up. Oh, yeah, this game's over. Well, that thing is just gonna be so bad. I don't know why they didn't add this thing first. The scimitar should have been added first before the fox. At least then you could have played it, and then you'd be like, oh, an improvement is coming along, the fox. Like here, hang on, I can throw you a number real quick. Let's look at it. Alright, so my latest video had a RPM of $5.73 per 1,000. I think a majority of the thing comes from like being consistent and not being a bad person on YouTube. Cause like there's a ton of people who like miscategorize and all that sort of stuff, and then they get hit with copyright strikes and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I've basically been doing it for like 3 years now and never had like any sort of claim. That's honestly the scariest thing about the streaming stuff is because on Twitch, gonna be honest, they don't really care what you do. Gonna be straight honest with you. Like you could play as much copyright music as you want to and they'll just give you a slap on the wrist. YouTube, on the other hand, would just completely nuke your channel. So I gotta be very careful about that. That actually is a bad scenario for us. We really didn't want a down tier, but we'll take it. Yeah, the RPMs, they fluctuate a ton, especially right now with it being the holiday season. They're always going to be way higher than what they normally would be. Why do I even want to do on this map? Also, look at the dust. Jeez, that's a lot. Sure, I don't care. We can put it in there. It just mirrors everything look hazy and low poly right now. Probably so because of the smoke of the of the scimitar right now. It's because it's probably like very heavy on the bit rate. Alright, we're gonna sit in our little castle for a minute. Just see if anything like pushes up. Oh no. You can hear my engine revving. Why is it just revving over and over? Bro. Alright, we pushing. We gotta do a drive-by here. There we go, we never would have knew it. I had to use his confusion in my favor. He was hearing my engine, but he couldn't tell where. I was like, you know what? Whenever he turned his gun to look somewhere else, I'm like, this is my opportunity. Yeah, you're gonna find different answers from a ton of people though, because you're gonna have like the short creators with your own CPMs of like, I don't know, probably like 10 cents. I think my short RPM is actually pretty high for what it is. It's like, I think like 30 to 40 cents. But yeah, once again, my account's never had any strikes or anything against it, and I've always like categorized everything well. So that's probably like huge whenever it comes to like RPM rates and everything. What's up with the dog in the bottom left corner? He is the mascot of the stream. His whole job is to just be cute and fluffy down there. Oh, we got us a super Hellcat. We got something down there too. What's up here? Ow. That was to my right, wasn't it? Yeah. Or no, yeah, it was. That sucks. This is literally probably the worst SPA in the game, but we'll try to make it into one. We tried. How's it going, Badge? Hope you're doing well. Oh, time to try again. Maybe one day. I've done it a couple times with just a regular fox of shooting planes down with this like stealth belt. But yeah, it's pretty hard to do. You have no clue where your tracers are going anything? No, I've not seen anybody in that vehicle yet. Which honestly, I'm not surprised by. That thing is just crap. I don't see a reason why anyone uses it, which is just kind of sad too. Alright, so there's a T-29 somewhere over here at like Bravo C area. I don't think we can pin him. And if you really wanted to, you could just 50 cal us. We'll go help with a scout. Alright, this guy we can actually do something too, so we're going to try to help him. Give me your cupola, please. Jesus Christ, this thing is so rough without a stabilizer. Okay, just pushing forward. At least it's a good reverse, I'll give it that. Give me your cupola, come on. We tried. Is it hard to shoot down planes with this vehicle? Yeah, it's because you don't have a tracer. And it's also very, very slow firing. We're just gonna have to run. We ain't winning this. IS-2, save us. Is this going 50 cal me? I should knew that was gonna happen. Oh man. I don't see a reason to use a scimitar, dude. I really don't. Like, I think the Fox is even, like, at least from the front, it's pretty much immune to 50s. Which is honestly kind of good. Is the Type 81 worth it? I mean, yeah, it's the only SPA that Japan has. Like, at top tier. So yeah, it's worth it. If you don't have it, you're completely out of luck at shooting down planes from the ground. Yeah, you machine gun me fast, yeah. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just trying to help and shoot the gun out so the IS-2 could like push him. Yeah, that wouldn't work in either. Up high. 2 of them. Let's go get the back one first, though. Ah, come on. That was my fault. I want to stay high for right now. It's because their SPAs are everywhere. Yeah, 100% the fox in that scenario would have probably survived. The nuke siren again. Let's go see. Do they actually have a nuke? I don't think they do. I mean, the 7-0 dude, maybe, but like, this is another fake one. I think it's another fake one. That is such a weird bug. Like, we go from like no nuke sirens. I mean, like, there's no nuke sirens right now. It's because like we had one where it was just like no siren at all and he dropped it whenever it started going off. But now we have fake nukes. I can't believe the day that we have fake nukes in War Thunder. That's kind of amazing. I hope they give a reason of what's causing that, because that'd be incredibly funny to know why. See, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's someone who has a nuke who can call one in right now, but they're not. But it kind of just doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, the only dude would be this dude, but he hasn't really done much else. To keep it as a feature, yeah. Everyone's paranoid and Jay's out, and then they try to get into a plane to go counter the nuke. Yeah, there's nothing on that airfield. Yeah, the A2D with your 4,000-pound bomb. Oh well, this game is an L, sadly. Hey guys, I have a problem with the graphics update on console. The graphics look extremely bad in Xbox. You have to delete the high texture update and install again. What's the issue with them? Is it like just like skins and everything looking bad on Xbox, or is it the actual game itself? Because if it's just skins and everything, then it is a issue with War Thunder right now. Some of the skins are loading in not at like high res. Here's our APDS. We need that soon. Like for example, we go try. I think that 15 should do it. We try to put on like one of the camos. Oh, that one actually like spawned in correctly. That one in too. But yeah, if it's doing it to where like these are like looking bad, like deliveries and everything, you just go standard again, then like equip and it should look fine again. Looks like only blurred, not sharp. It looks like I don't have high res installed. Um, is there a way to like just repair it? Like you can like make sure that everything's there and everything? Because I would try that first before I would completely uninstall it and reinstall it. Because that's an extra like probably like 100 GB at most. Ah, yes, this is 100% a scimitar map. But yeah, I've not heard of that issue from anybody else. So the only issue I've heard about on console was the update was like a little bit delayed and they couldn't download it for a little bit. You know, I think we just go like in the middle between B and C. See how we do. Yeah, this is a terrible map for it. The only thing I can really do is scout. You know, see if I can get a random scout to go off. Ah, we didn't. Sad. On the in-game chat, people have the same issue. Well, it's really up to you. If you have like the internet speed and everything to quickly download it again, I mean, you can give it a go, but if it's going to take you like all day to download it or something like that, I would just wait because it wouldn't be worth it. You'd miss out playing the game. Oh, look at that. Literally the better me. Look, that fox is already up there on top of the mountains. Come on now. Look at this. A T92 is faster than me. This is ridiculous. I mean, I know I'm still stocked, but still. This is gonna be annoying. The new like dust particle effects. Like everyone's just like they only appear sometimes too, which is really weird. Alright, so here's our plan. We're just gonna stay like right here for right now. Kind of just scout people. I don't feel like we're gonna be able to do much with our cannon. Why is it revving? Like I'm not pressing anything. Start up the engine again, see if it like quits the revving. Wow, it stopped it. I'm no longer just randomly revving the engine. Interesting. I might actually have to do that every single time I spawn in now, is turn off the engine, turn it back on. Because it seems like it might have stopped the just random revving. So is it gonna rev now? Never mind, it's back to the randomly just revving when we're like stopped. Ah, that's such a weird bug. Luckily we didn't flip over. But yeah, if you have the capability of re-downloading it, I would try it. But once again, if it's like you got 2 hours to play right now, 100% would just recommend just kind of like stick through it, and then maybe once you go to bed or go to work or something like that, you can try it then. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here, but I'm just gonna move up. That dude got yoinked. Oh no. BTR 80A. I am scared. really know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really have the pen to like push the people to the left, and I mean, I guess there's a couple of white tanks around us. Oh no. Sad. I'd say if he has like a heat FS loaded, I'm just like done. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that scenario. There's just too many people. I don't have an APDS, and yeah. Well, we'll go from this angle. We'll just go on the side of this map and try to scout and use our tracerless ammo and try to kill stuff. This vehicle 100% just feels like a warrior, but it's 7.7. Which I mean, it basically is. You could slap a Milan on this thing. They really wanted to. Don't you worry, light tanks. I'm coming back to avenge myself. What'd you get hit by? Plane? I'm pretty sure I can't pin it, but you know what? We'll fire some rounds at it. We trying. We have a heli. What are you? We'll fire at it. I'll give it a shot. Oh, there we go. We hitting. Oh, come on. We just need like one to pin. Well, Freeman, after we get the APDS and play like a couple of games in, I'm pretty much done for today. So I'm probably not going to be able to hang out that much today. Did a decent amount of grinding for today. I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna lob some more shells at him. Trying to get him. How's it going, Matrix? Is the FPS good? Honestly, on the ray tracing stuff, no. It was okay. I could get like 120 to like sometimes 160, but there was just like massive stuttering for some reason. Like the binos and everything, you would just look and it would stutter and it'd freeze up and everything. So I don't think it's optimized right now. So I've turned all the ray tracing stuff off for now at least. Alright, is this an actual nuke or is this is another fake one? Almost every game now has had a fake nuke in it. There's no one that has a nuke. Why is the nuke siren going off? That's such a hilarious bug. Fake nukes. Alright, we're just gonna run. Oh, there's one on Alpha. Hang on, we'll go help. You know what? Never mind, actually. He's got an auto cannon. I got a not good cannon. Also a leopard over there with him, I think, too. Yeah, so far it's it looks nice and everything, the graphics, but I can't stand the stuttering. Alright, we're gonna use this Bradley as our cover. Oh no. Hang on. Hopefully he doesn't realize he can just shoot through this. Alright, here's our game plan here. He's gonna come try to capture Bravo. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let him pass. No, don't hit him. I didn't even hit him. What was that bomb delay? Alright, we gotta be sneaky about it. Let him pass. I gotta get his cupola. I think my own teammate shot me a little bit. We didn't get his cupola, sadly. God, this thing is so bad without its APDS. Oh well. That game. We tried. Only weak spot I know of. With the good old scimitar. Oh, yeah, I have this booster I could put on. Try that. So our goal right now is get the APDS, and then we're going to probably call it a day when it comes to the stream today. Been live since I think, what's 4 in the morning? Oh, it's a new map. Should we go try to capture a train car and try to push it around? I think we should. So if you didn't know, they updated this map, and they also updated the train cars. So let's go capture us one right quick. That one looks good. If this thing can pull a train car, I'm just gonna be so surprised. I tried scouting. Alright, give me this train car, please. Can you hook onto it? Yeah, there we go. It is a rough one. I don't think I can pull it with this thing. But yeah, you can hook onto the train cars now, and you can take them with you. So do as you will. Take you a heavy tank and push around a train car and have add-on armor. I just want to assist. I'll take anything. Wait, did they show up as enemies now? I thought that was like how they coded them. I was about to say, did they make them all seem like they're enemies? If that was the case, that's gonna be awkward. This is shot from over there. There's something shot from over there. So confused though. Oh no, it's a leopard. Alright, I was gonna back it up. This ain't our fight. Alright, what's down there? A bunch of things. I really don't like whatever we're in right now. That's not gonna work. Oh man. I just don't know, like, what am I supposed to do in this thing? Like, I can't really get into early positions like the fox. I can't just like run through the middle and be like a very huge nuisance. I mean, maybe once we get the APDS, it'll be like much better. But yeah, so far, this is just reminding me of these vehicles that are like autocannon vehicles that just suck. Yeah, they have a mouse. Not really sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with that. I assume just not go that way would be my assumption. These look interesting. These are like very new. It's got like shadows and everything in it. So if you don't know this map, it's Abandoned Factory. They just like remastered it since it was such an old map. So it's got a new coat of paint on it. Well, Mr. Bradley, if you're having trouble killing something, I don't think I'm going to be much of help either. Oh, I finally got him. It's a leopard. It's a leopard. Run. I don't really know what I was doing over here. Not my type of area. Remastered is go square units, yeah. Oh. Well, I don't think we're pinning that. Here, we can just back up in this corner and just watch the carnage unfold, I guess, with the mouse. Oh, we'll try to track him for our team. That probably just gave away our position, but I tried. We'll go this way. Never mind. Oh, he's like a stock mouse too. He has like the very early round. Well, that was a fun game. Every down tier, I feel like in the scimitar, we've just done really bad. Just because we can't pin anything. Like, we literally can't pin anything. Oh, same map again, but the other side. Cool. Base is an up tier. I'll take it. Wait, why there's like a radio? I hear a man talking on the radio, but where's it coming from? Definitely on the map. Those things? No, it's not speakers. It sounded like it's from behind. No, we're gonna go explore. I wanna go see what that was. Here, let's see here. I heard it from like here. Huh, I don't know. I know like it goes on the map. Hear about Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake? No, I've not heard about that. But yeah, $60 seems a little bit steep, especially for a remake. Object 140s. Wow. Surprised you actually shot me. Yeah, I haven't heard about that Matrix. Never played the original games. So I don't think I really know much about that one. Oh no. Yeah, that was gonna be my end. This is such a struggle vehicle until you get APDS. Such a struggle. Like, there's nothing I can pin unless it's like a BMP or a light tank or something. Like, I got, what, 30? Or yeah, 53 millimeters of pin. Yeah, there's that voice again. Coming from that building. That's cool. They added something like that on the newest snow map. Where they had like people talking inside the buildings. Pretty cool. Oh, they're on part 12 now? Yeah, I might have to give it a try at some point. The only game I'm looking out for right now is Stalker 2 and then Microsoft Flight Simulator, which comes out today. Gonna be on Game Pass though, so I'm gonna just try that one out for free. That's basically what I'm gonna do around it, just fly around like places I know and everything, and uninstall. That's all I did with the last one. That's pretty cool to play sometimes. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Have you updated the consoles yet? I'm pretty sure the console update's out already. Still no APDS. God. We need like a little bit of an open map. This one would be perfect. At least then I can like scout and get something and then shoot at light tanks. Yeah, the update's out for everything. I think console players said they had issues at the start, but I think it should be fine now. The only issue that I've heard about with consoles so far is that they're having issues with textures. I think it's the mobility that kills this thing the most. Like you kind of expect this thing to be like super quick like the Fox, but it's not. Trying to get some like early scouts off. I don't even want to imagine. WZ is actually in a really good position. If he gets a good flank on, he can kill a bunch of them. One day you want to abandon factory, yeah, that's how it always is. I'm actually well, actually not really, because it's like an old map, right? But normally whenever there's a new map, they kind of force it to happen a lot more. I kind of understand why they didn't do it this go around. It was like technically an old map. I have a bunch of people there upset with you. I have no clue where that dude went. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm pinning this Bradley. This is the death of me. I'm done. I have nothing that I can do against this dude. Unless I get like a lucky shot. I can shoot his tow launchers, I think. There we go. I gotta get one that just does like random and then kill him. Haven't noticed the mud on the tanks yet. I don't think I've noticed it much either. I have noticed snow. I think I had a snow map where the snow looked like there's a lot more on my tank after I like moved around and everything. Hi guys, is this what ray tracing on? No. We tried it earlier on during the stream and it's just way too unstable to have on right now. Like it just jitters and it stutters and freezes and everything right now. Might have crashed. But yeah, right now it's not worth the performance hit compared to what you get out of it. I mean, like, yeah, it looks pretty and everything, but it's definitely just not there yet. Like, it needs some work. You know, why don't you get one to lob down in there? Never mind. Or did AT Jim come across me? Hopefully they release it for AMD. They already have. Like, look, if I die, I die. But look, you have it right here, FSR. AMD. It's already available for AMD. Yeah, it's already ready to go. Like, I've heard other people said they've already tried it. I have no clue what you are. Something American. Oh, come on, we gotta get like a shot. Can we get pin this? Oh, we trying. Not much we can do here. Oh, that's rude. You have no Capolo for me to abuse. Oh, their whole team is just ran over there. Yeah, our team is gone. AMD doesn't work at all right now? That's crazy. I mean, we can try right now. Like, I'm getting 202 FPS. If we go down to ray tracing, we'll just put the ultra. Why not? Apply. So we went from 200 FPS to this jittering mess of like 60. So yeah, we're at 70 right now. Don't know, you could definitely like decrease some of the stuff, but as you can see, it's like if you zoom in with binos, it just jitters and all kind of stuff. Yikes from frame drop. Yeah, look at that. Like, look when you turn the camera, it like just sometimes it starts jittering. Honestly, it just looks the same. Yeah, pretty much. Off. And there we go. We got 200 FPS again. It looks basically the same. I don't really know what I'm doing. I can't pin any of these guys I'm coming up upon. Kind of just here at this point. Ultra on Sun City. Oh, we could try it. We'd do it before we end the stream today. We'll go on Sun City and look at it. Alright. Anything I can pin, I will take it. There's like an XM800T over here somewhere. There. Oh, we got an actual tank. Oh, we got a leopard. Or is that an XM8? Or no, it's not a leopard, it's an OF40. I think we can pin the side of him. I'm not sure though. I was wrong. Never mind. XM800T, please. This vehicle's so rough. Like, without the ABDS. Oh, well. I think I'm the only one left. Or now there's one more tank on the ground. Don't shoot me. Use all these bushes as cover to run away. What was that? That wasn't even like... Yeah, I mean like 500 meters would have been 42 millimeters a pen. I kind of feel like those should have went through the side of an OF40. Especially like not even angled or anything. Here we go with Scout. Get him. Give me some more XP, please. We can get through the cupola. No, we got an angle. Hang on. Get me through the cupola, please. I don't know what I'm going to do against that. I can't pin it. I mean, I think a very good thing for this scimitar would be against the APDS stock. I would take it. Go away. Alright, he's not spotted me. I'm good. Yeah, this thing sucks. Yeah, the scimitar is... I don't know. It's an interesting little thing. Alright, is Mr. OF40 still here? Probably moved up, right? God, this thing of the like revving is so annoying. Oh, I can actually pin that. There we go. Got him. I'll take it. And I'll touch it. Ain't gonna sit on this thing though. Oh, never mind. Not gonna touch it. Another one of my little preys. Oh. I'll touch it, but like it ain't gonna be a win for this one. I am looking for exit kills at this point, so I get APDS. Oh no. What am I gonna do? If I don't get this like shot to work, I'm just dead. There we go, the third one counted. They overcorrected from the Fox. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing about the scimitar is that the lower battle rating you put this thing in, the worse it's just gonna do. Ow. Go away. Because this thing just doesn't have... It's not a Fox. Like, it doesn't have the speed, it doesn't have the mobility. And yeah, you do get this really nice reverse speed, but I mean, at what cost? You can't just rock around the map like crazy. Well, we tried. We got a decent amount of kills. Hopefully we get the APDS now. There's our APDS. Honestly, on the Fox, I think I went for more of the like gun stuff, but for this one, I'm going to go for like the mobility. All right, we'll do one game. Hang on, let me do my ammo. Alright, so we're going to switch this to APDS. We'll do like 36 that and then the rest of that. Let me see, how's this thing do? I think I should give some options now. Wait. Oh, I thought this thing didn't have a tracer. It doesn't have a tracer. Oh, now it does. That is so weird. I thought the APDS didn't have a tracer now. It does. It just takes it a minute. To say that would be like super good if that didn't have a tracer. Be an actual reason to use it over the Fox. You would just run around and shoot people from the side and they wouldn't know where you've been shot from. Yeah, they definitely added weight to the train cars. I tried pulling one around with a scimitar. It didn't work that well. Straight down tier. Honestly, not good. Because heavy tanks. So if you want to know why I still bring the APHE after I unlock the APDS, is just because this cannon is such slow firing. For example, with vehicles like the WZ-305 or the SU-57s or even something like the XM800T, you need that one-shot potential, and the APHE can do that. APDS, it has decent amount of damage, but it's not reliable. It definitely can disappoint you sometimes, especially on lighter targets. Well, I'll give it this. At least I'm beating out all of the medium tanks and the heavy. Wait, have they removed? I just realized there's like tracers are going through me. Have they removed like MGing? Wait, they have. Like, can you not MG your people anymore? No way they removed that. So you're telling me people can't be annoying anymore? This is the best update. Best update. No more annoying people at the start of games? I'll take it. Really hope they retexture more maps like a Benefactor. They probably will. I definitely agree. It does look very nice. Oh, the steering doesn't like to go left or right when you're not moving. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh no, I think that might be a bug. A great question also would be right now is, can you actually shoot through dead friendly? Yeah, that's very interesting. So what you're telling me is that I can take a mouse and I could just use it as a body shield and shoot through it. So I could literally just have a ballistic shield in front of me and shoot straight through it. That just seems so... I don't know, that seems so bad. He just died from. Yeah, look, T-29. Straight through. And it went out the other side of him. I tried to help. I tried. Well, I think that's my time to just leave. I didn't shoot you. Shoot somebody else. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be a bug. 100%. Also, I am surrounded by just a bunch of heavy tanks. One of them I can't pen at all, which is he's over here. I think we just run while the smoke is up. Yep. Good luck, mouse. Yeah, someone else can deal with you. We just running. Yeah, I would definitely love to test it out right now, because it might be a visual bug, but it also might be an actual bug. And my assumption is, since it's coming out of the other side of a tank, it is a straight up bug. Oh, hello. Cool. He had his commander thing on. I should just loaded AP at you and shot him. I would have penned. How much crew does this thing have? 3? So same as the Fox. I'm really intrigued by the thing about shooting just through a friendly. I really want to try it. We'll go try it on our friendly down here. We'll start shooting through him. Try to get the people at A. I'm just looking for a hit. If I can get a hit, I'll take it. Oh, I want to test it down here on this carcass as well. But if it's applying to carcasses as well, that's going to be more insane. So you're just telling me if someone's behind an enemy tank that's destroyed, I can just shoot it? No, the mouses. They're killing my friends. Alright, this carcass. Okay, carcasses still have a collision model. At least. So you can't just shoot through them. I would try this one too. Yeah, it's collisioned. This guy though, nothing. You can just shoot straight through it. Ah, that is so ridiculous. Why would you go up there to repair? It just seems like you wanted to die. I mean, like, I'm wanting to die, but like, you could have gave like a reason to live. Dude just like straight up went up there to die. I'm not living anything. It's such a weird thing. That's such a weird bug. Trying to think, do I have any like actual missions? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, we need to put on ray tracing right quick. Alright, so we're gonna put on everything on ultra and we're just gonna go to Um, to Sun City. Also, considering that bug right now, I'm not gonna like test it or anything on like live stream or anything, just because it could be an actual like big bug. I'm never a huge component of showing people exploits. So I'm not gonna test it in this stream. I'll test it off stream, and then if it's like a huge issue, I'll give it off to Gaijin. But I think it's a bug. Like it would be really easy to take like a mouse or T95 or something and just stand behind it the whole time and shoot through it. Alright, so this is ray tracing to the max. This everything is on movie and it's on maximum ray tracing. As you can see, shiny windows. Should be able to see our reflection on it. We go next to it. Look at that. Our reflection. It looks very bad. But you know what? It works. Jesus, this looks insane, but like, yeah, 47, 49 FPS compared to like 200 and something we were getting. Oh yeah, they have the new car physics, right? Yeah, you can crash in the car. Like if we come from the backside of this pickup truck, yeah, it like gives us a little bit of physics, and then we can like crumple it. That's so cool. What if you shoot it first? Oh, if you still shoot it, it just like crumples. So you can be like demolition derby over here. And you can run over it and crumple it. And there's lag, yeah. 100% this just isn't worth it at the end of the day. And it's like cool, you got cool mirrors and windows and everything, but it's like, what's more important? Like, hang on, we're gonna do a final test for we end the stream here. Alright, we're gonna sit right here and just look at this big old skyscraper. Alright, 64, if we look over here, I can't tell, 48. So we're at 48 FPS right now, which is almost unplayable. We'll try DLSS. Let's see if that does anything. That should make it more playable. I mean 62, 58. I mean it gets it up to 60 FPS at least. How about if we turn it on like performance? Don't make it look so ugly. 108. But I can definitely tell the like quality of the game is like lower. Like everything looks very like jagged and everything. What is that like pop in? What is that? Oh, it's the other building. That looks so weird. But the one reason I don't like running DLSS is if you look at the tracers, look how big and like blobby they are. Like I say, they're very easy to see. And then if you go switch them, just go put on a TAA again. See, look how much like smaller they are. For me at least, it makes it harder aiming with SPA with the DLSS on. What, TSR? Yeah, I could see it. Whenever I'm moving, I see the most difference with it. Like I'm moving the camera. It doesn't look that bad, but I can definitely see it's like different. What about FSR? I think I could technically use this even though I got NVIDIA and GPU. Yeah, 49. Yeah, I should use Intel. It's fine. I was gonna switch through all of them. Eh. It's always going to be the one that is like native to your graphics card company is going to be the best one. They all seem to get around the same FPS though, like at least on the basic setting. Yeah, let's see here. We're going to turn it off and then go turn this off again. All right, hang on. Someone wanted to see. Hang on, we'll do Ultra again. But what do we want to do? We want to do turn the shadows off. We need reflections. Resolution needs to be up. We can turn water off. Um, we can turn this one off. All right, let's apply it. Nah, the mirrors is what's like getting most of the like performance. Yeah, we're still like 60, 79 FPS. Yeah, it's the this thing up there. Yeah, so I don't think you can like max out the reflections to have like a competitive advantage and still keep FPS. It's definitely a definitely not going to work that well. And then we go off 98, 247, 245. Still doesn't take a lot of CPU. No, I don't think it does. Try to distance. All right. We'll do, oh, we'll just keep it at that. How's it going, Reg Master? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's still about 60. We dropped to like 44. I mean, like, if we really wanted to play on this and we did, now where's it at? Oh, we don't have any of this on. Let's do DLSS and then do Ultra Performance. This is gonna look very bad. Honestly, not extremely bad, but let me look at the tracers. Yeah, they are so blobby. And then if we go turn it off, anyways, go back to this. Yeah, look how little they are now. Then low, whenever I tested low on the dev server, it was just like, why even have it on? Yeah, like look at that. That looks terrible. I mean, like you can still see a tank is there, but it's like not even worth having on. Like, can we see ourselves in this one? Barely. Like we're there. I have it on, oh, was this TAA? Yeah, low is almost like you don't even like get a benefit. It still looks like garbage, like looking through the reflections. Yes, I love PNG images as insides of buildings. Yeah, so far I think the game just looks fine as is. Like, Having the FPS is going to be more important to me, at least, than having the graphics. And plus, I'm already on movie. I'm already on the max settings in the game. So I don't see like a huge issue in turning on the ray tracing stuff. Yeah. I don't really see the point in it either. Like, I'm never going to really, like, look at the office buildings. I do like this though. You can run over the truck and then smash it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think that's going to be the stream for the day. We went for what, like, yeah, 7 hours-ish, somewhere in there. Did a lot of grinding, so now we have the scimitar. And then next, we're probably going to be working on China with this guy, the good old PLZ05. This one should be very fun to play soon. Yeah, you just get you get less FPS, like a ton. Like as you seen, we went from like 240 down to 40 at some times, and then averaging 50 to 60. So that's way under the refresh rate of my monitor too. Yeah, I hope every one of you has a wonderful day today, and we'll see you guys in either the next video, the next stream. Catch you guys later.